Okay, hello. Oh, there was an ad break or something. I think it's done. Dayster, hello, welcome. You're the first person to use chant. 5 quadrillion points. Congratulations. So, yeah, hello to you and anyone else who happens to be out there in the background somewhere. Not necessarily using chat yet. Don't know if there's anyone else since, we just turned OBS on. But I am, of course, dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch once again. So, well, hi. And we may as well just get right in the game. There's no reason to not load in, because I don't actually remember what we were doing. Oh, wait, no, I do. Never mind. Is that the first time you've been the first poster? Cool. Congratulations. 140k points. They don't really matter. Well, I guess you have to have them to use them. I tend to refund them periodically, so you'll get your points back if you use them on something. But I might also stop doing that at some point. Who knows? The refunding may just arbitrarily stop one day, and then suddenly everyone's going to be out of points. Alright, I think we gotta go attack.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Kalach.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have it.
Let's go. Let's get right into it. So if I go in first, do they also load in, or also how many things do we need to kill? Entered the ruined city of Karachi and his men. We must clear a path and.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh, shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
You're pathetic.
I mean, that guy, I think just... He can keep coming back over and over again. I'm level 20, I think. Something like that. Oh, I got clipped like once. Inventory, that's what I'm looking for. Fuck.
Die!
Okay, I think one of them just killed another with friendly fire. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Shit!
You'll never take me down.
They actually won't. They never will take him down. So long as I don't die. Well, I guess that takes him down, kind of, but... What? That was dangerous. I got like really close there. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna save here because we've actually done a lot of work. And good thing I just saved. Yeah. Hello, light fellow. Yep, the master run continues. I do actually, like, way back in the day, I doubt I played on the highest difficulty. I probably just played on the normal one. I remember this kind of being a pain in the ass. According to this, I have fists out. I don't know why. Oh, one of them died. I don't know how, but... Oh! Oh, one of them down. Hey, another one died. Cool. Stop healing. Wait, it's not healing. It's like shielding or something. Finishing blow is mine. All me. I mean, to be honest, I did a lot of work. Staying alive was the hard part. Rezzing infinitely and dealing the damage. That's easy. One sec. I'll get caught up to you guys in a minute. Let me just make sure. Let me take this as I should talk to him about our next move. Just quick sit. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, whatever. Dick, congratulations on Scholar Monarch. Also Toulouse on YouTube chat. You know, you've been using that account, or at least that name, for much longer now, so I should probably just swap over to calling you Carmilla, I suppose. But I don't know, it's whatever you want, obviously. But hello, welcome to YouTube chat. Spiders in the Storm, Atronox, yeah. It's annoying. Actually, at the beginning, no, there wasn't a fire one. That was the actual demon guy in the robe summoning one. I do need to loot everything to get my arrows back, though. I used quite a few. Poor guard. You can't spawn infinitely like the other guy. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the, like, the demon guy? There it is. Drain heavy armor, drain low. Cool. It's worth a lot. It's also gonna encumber me. Oh wait, I gotta alt tab. Yeah, one sec. I'll do the thing in a sec here. I may... Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing this. This might be enough. Twitch.tv/dashboard. Viewer rewards. There's got to be an automated way of doing this, but whatever. Wait, Nick, you're already the Scholar Monarch. Okay, I don't even have to do this. Just leave it alone. Empiriac, hello and welcome. Welcome to the dumbest way of playing Oblivion possible. Actually, where's the other guard? There were two. Was his body just obliterated by this nonsense? It might have been. Like, he would have probably died really quickly. Weird, I don't see it. tobacco. Well, you would have gotten your points back from last time. Wait, is that box? Ooh. The box, they don't normally move like that, do they? But yeah, I refunded all points like a couple of days ago, so. Just reinvesting. I see. Fists. I don't remember, and I don't really want to try. Like, I do remember you punching Vivek to death. I can't remember if you told that story or if I was actually there when you were doing it. It might have been the case of I heard you do it and then I went and tried it as well. That's also possible. So I may have both heard and seen this. Alright, I can't find this dude's corpse. He's not getting a proper burial. His soul will not be sent to Sovngarde. Wait, actually, wait. Was he a Nord? No, that's the elf. No, that... Yeah, that's the elf with the mustache. I think the other guy was an Imperial. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Nick, I don't want there to be another phase. I want to go home. Hey! Well, if it isn't Alucard. Hello, welcome. Sinars, hello? I know what you were playing today because I saw you on my friends list right before I started streaming. I took note of it, and I can't remember what it was anymore. What were you playing? You don't mind my inquiring? In any case, again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, and hello to everyone coming in. Traducteur, hello. And there you are in chat with your wiggly arms. Oh, okay, no, yeah, I think I saw you playing Hi-Fi Rush at the time, yeah, because the previous two don't. I didn't see those. But I hope you had your time with the trifecta of games there. I am conversely doing something stupid and playing jank-ass Oblivion and even more jank-ass Master Mode, so I did manage to kill like, I don't know, 6 demons simultaneously. I feel like it took 20 minutes of just shooting them, but we're eventually getting them. Yeah, no, I mean, the glitches are just as I remember them back in 2007, still just as amusing, or at least nearly
Report,
as amusing.
soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once. I'm
But
angry.
sir,
I want to
help
stay angry.
fight.
That you will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to
But
go
this
around.
person's like, damn it, I wanted to leave.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Okay, so what happened to your armor? Was he always wearing that? No, he used to have armor, right? He doesn't even have pants on anymore. So yeah, after a few days of just fucking around, I'm finally doing the main story stuff, so... This game was a franchise that flew... You just never took a look at, like, any of them? I remember playing... It's also raining indoors, I just realized. The gods truly are unhappy. It's raining inside the chapel. Yeah, I've been... I don't go...
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Will you shut up? I'm talking to chat. So the Elder Scrolls series, I don't go as far back as some people, with Daggerfall and all that, but I did first play it with Morrowind, and I've really enjoyed it since. I still specifically remember, because at the time, Morrowind specifically was one of sort of like, it was almost like kind of transitional game in terms of how I played games. Because before that, I played mostly console games and kind of like linear RPGs and stuff like that. And so Morrowind was this amazing, oh my god, like these huge open world things exist. This is fascinating. It was completely different from anything I'd played. There's a few moments here and there when you're playing lots of different video games, you encounter something completely new and it's really cool. Morrowind is one of them. Like Dark Souls is another one. EverQuest, when I first played an MMO, that's another one. Kind of like that. So that's what Morrowind was for me. And yeah, so, I mean, Morrowind is still my favorite, but, I don't mind a good Oblivion here and there. So you did play Skyrim. Okay, so you at least tried these sorts of things then. Skyrim, I like Skyrim, but it's always weird to say, a series of things you like, what's your least favorite, because it makes it sound like it's bad. I didn't hate Skyrim, but it is my least favorite of the three. Fishing. Also your favorite? Yeah, no. I did actually stream it probably a few years ago now, a little bit. Maybe I'll go back to that at some point. Get my Morrowind playthrough up and running. That was, of course, the playthrough where I was playing the part of... what was his name again? Wyman Cochrane Dranuch, no, fourth? Third? I don't remember the number, but regardless... It's a rather slow and tedious playthrough on account of me having to speak in this rather irritating fashion. I was also going to say something else and I forgot what the hell it was. Oh, wait, I was going to talk about how I actually discovered Morrowind. I was just like... I think I read an article about this amazing big new upcoming game. And it was either like Computer Gaming World or PC Gamer, like the actual physical magazine thing. I was like, this game looks weird and ugly, but oddly fascinating. So I looked it up on like the primitive proto-internet that we all had to use at the time. And you could download the main theme, like the Elder Scrolls like theme. Which one was the more... Yeah, the Morrowind version of it was that the very melodic one. It was like da 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 da, and I really like this song. I don't know what this game is about, other than like the tiny blurb I read on the article. But a game with the title theme this catchy can't be bad, and so I bought it based purely on that, and it ended up being a thing I really liked. Which is that's actually pretty much unprecedented in terms of how I'll go into games. Like, I normally, make sure it's going to be the kind of thing I like. Or at least have some idea, or there's something about it I want to test out or see. That one was just completely blind. I don't think I know is the theme, and then I got it. It was great, so... Never finished it? Well, that's the thing about Elder Scrolls games. Well, I'm not going to say no one finishes them, because I do play through them entirely, eventually. But, I feel like there's one of those games you really don't have to play through in its entirety to largely enjoy. You just kind of got to fuck around and do your own thing, so... That they didn't do Morrowind instead of Oblivion. Morrowind, yeah, would have been really great, but to be honest, I don't know. That might have been one of those monkey paw things, They might have fucked it up. Morrowind is like even older than Oblivion feels on account of it, well, being older, and I don't know how much you want that kind of thing updated. It's because graphically it's the worst one since before Morrowind. So Morrowind has, yeah, I guess probably Oblivion occupies this weird middle space where Morrowind kind of has this archaic charm to it. Oblivion, I think, occupies this, yeah, this kind of space where unfortunately it's not Uncanny Valley. It's totally the wrong thing, but it occupies this weird dip in things where it's almost modern, but like it's not quite. So it's kind of weird. Whereas, you know, I think Morrowind you can just accept as it's old and it's blocky, and it's like by modern standards unapologetically bad, but it has, you know, its own sort of distinct character. There's mods for everything. You want a donkey to follow you around so you can put your loot in it and then fuck the donkey. I'm sure there's a mod for it. It's storytelling. Yeah, no, again, it's just got this, that's one of the great things about it, is it's got this weird, very alien aesthetic that, you know, it is clearly going to be different from just sort of this more generic setting like Cyrodiil in Oblivion. Kind of want to play Morrowind again, though. Okay, we need to stop talking about this. Everyone shut up. Get out of here. I don't want to play Oblivion right now. Or I don't want to play Morrowind right now. Well, I mean, I do, but, you know, I don't. Oh, I see. Quick save. I've been running around circles a while. I've heard it passes most about these games in the mods. Yeah, this is actually slightly modded for performance issues. But anyways, thanks again for the raid. I'll try not to bore your folks too much. Yeah, we'll see you around. Also, it's ad time, so I was going to get caught up on chat, but I don't know, most of you guys, well, some of you guys can probably still hear me, but ads are weird, because, like, I know people with subscriptions can still hear me, but, like, some of the people who are not subscribed hear me, and some of them don't because they don't get ads, or some of them still hear because they don't get ads, and I'll just sit here and drink my tea for a minute. Never know what to buy. I can tell you what they are because we live in. I don't know. Does all Canada receive the same ads? Probably. I don't think there's too. It seems like there's a lot less thought put into Canadian ads because I was getting American ads. Well, when I was in the States recently, and there you know there was a lot more stuff. Canadian ads are like almost all TD Bank, and they're no, it's like TD Bank, and I think TD Bank owns the Quest Trade investment website thing or something. They're really scuzzy ads. Like they're and the Quest Trade ads are so bad that, like, if I wanted to do investment stuff, I will specifically go out of my way not to use that service, even if it is the best one, because their ads are just so shitty. Yeah, that's the second one. DoorDash ads and Quest Trade, and sometimes TD Bank. It's like, that's it. On loop forever. And the thing is, those Quest Trade ads too, like, I guess they're probably considered good ads in the sense that they're going for a very targeted market, you know, like a very specific audience. Really kind of scummy. I don't know, like it's the kind of person who wishes they were like a Wall Street banker, but are too stupid for it. And so it's just like, I don't know. Like lesser crypto bro kind of person. You know the person I mean? That's who they're going for, and it's just really annoying to see things catered to that kind of person. Anyway, I think ads are done. Little ad tourism. You get ads for what? Cristal beer. Feng Shui insurance. Yeah, no, it's the yeah, we get the same ads, I imagine. It's the annoying DoorDash thing with that stupid song. Do not get ads on the streamers I really like. But then I ignore and will intentionally not touch any product that comes up. Yeah, some of the ads are yeah, definitely getting to that point where like it's reached that spiteful point where I will not engage with your product even if it was in my best interest to. Yeah, those ads, but they've been doing variants on that for like years now. So that's just their latest iteration. Azerbaijan roofing. I'd like to see an ad on that. I'm sure it would. Well, I'm not sure, but I feel like it would have like a really low budget kind of feel, like the King of Floors. I don't know, Fulas, do you remember the old King of Floors ads? I don't, I don't know of your like ancient histories. I don't know if you grew up here in the 90s, but okay. So if you know, the King of Floors, that explains, I guess, your lore. I actually had sometimes in a couple games. I think I used as my alternate account if I had, like for example, League of Legends. One of my alternate accounts was called the King of Floors. You finished Expedition 33 today. What a game. Finished too quickly. No content. Trash game. Not worth the... I don't know, however much you paid for it. Should I steal the food from the bums here? Nah. I'm rich. I don't need their bum food. I'm gonna catch the pores. I need a key? Let me just talk to... No. See the ending? We'll get back to it? Like now or eventually?
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Take care.
Seriously, you need to put your armor on, sir.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe
I know what happened.
We do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
I don't want to go in there.
You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
That's terrible.
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I don't want to go in there. Like, that fight outdoors was horrible.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Coming days, you need to think about it first. All right, sounds good. Aha! See, I knew there was a reason we were looking and everything. Oh, that also reminded me. We need to repair some shit. Getting close to the level 21. Bard Martin! Martin! Need to go find Scene Bean. It's a commonly held mistake. People think his name is Sean, but no, it's pronounced Scene. Did you know that? In fact, everyone whose name is spelt like that is actually called Scene. So the next time you encounter a quote-unquote Sean, make sure to call them Scene. They'll appreciate it that you're using their real name. Now I'm like actually moderately concerned I'm gonna get someone fired or something. It's their boss's name or something. Who the fuck has the chapel key? I gotta talk to one of you?
It's my... I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Goodbye.
Not now. There's work to be done.
I wasn't paying attention. Where the hell is he? Quests. Finding the air. Oh, I actually have to do the next part? I thought he was in the... Get themselves within the chapel buildings of the city. The survivors. Okay, yeah, so he is outside now. Okay, good.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
So, yeah, what happened to this guy? I'm pretty sure what happened to him is his armor broke. Yeah, it's all broken.
Keep your... Stop! Thief!
Alright, well,
Are you ready to go? We need your...
Not yet.
How many times can I say it? There's no time...
Well, yell. I'm not gonna help you. I mean, I wasn't going to anyway, but... Okay, good. Those are not alive. Oh, you know what it is? Probably you go through the chapel. Yeah, that's how you get... Oh, shit. Right, I remember why I have this memory of talking to him in there. It's because I think if you go in there before you shut the jaws of Oblivion, he's like, I can't leave yet, and then, so you can't actually talk to him in there. I didn't bother doing that. Narcotic Bard, congratulations on pressing the mystery button of mystery with mysterious results. Oh, the map is still showing an Oblivion Gate being there. It's amazing. Ah, why is this place lagging so much? Well, good to have you here. Is he by the refugee gate? Oh! Huh! Whoa! What?
Good to see you.
Watch is finished. There's nothing
Alright, scene.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
Man, you look different.
Well done.
The Emperor. Wait, so shit. We got to do at least once a day, not all the lines. We rarely actually read anything in this game. What does this character sound like again? Ribbington Ponsworth the Fourth. In the barking, yes, the Emperor. He told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Yes, well, gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Will you shut up and stop whining?
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
And your mother was a whore.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Alright, let's go to Wayne
You
Priory.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I've looked everywhere.
Alright, off we
Perhaps
go.
she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
I know what you're talking about.
Hello again, White Maid.
I just keep going until I drop.
Unless you need something, let's
Yeah,
continue
nah,
on to
he's-
Wayne Priory.
look at all the life in him. It's,
To Wayne Priory, then.
Seeing Bean rarely survives this long into his roles.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Bam Morgier. That name sounds really familiar. Who is that again? Oh, so where's the merchant?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I've
Sure.
looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
I'm sure she is.
How you close?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, is there anything like cheap I can get rid of here? I don't think there is. Oh, yeah, I forgot to use this thing. Yeah, let's do that in a minute. Oh, okay, we can get rid of this. Shock shield, yeah, I don't know that. Store int, no, I don't need that.
Fine transaction.
I make my own potions of healing, I don't need this
An
garbage.
excellent bargain.
Get it out of my inventory. Be gone.
That seems a fair price.
This stuff will sell at a better merchant. And yeah, we're in a
Thank
slightly
you for your
better
piece.
spot right now,
Bye.
I think. What is my weight at? Okay, well, it's still not going to be enough to... where's Wayne and Priory? It's, way up there. Let's go ahead and travel skin red. Was in Jackass. We're gonna sponsor her and it's put into an okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have been familiar with that, like him specific. Like I never saw that movie, so I guess I probably wouldn't have been familiar with him specifically. But the name is familiar. I must have heard it somewhere. All right, Martin. I'm gonna go to the inn. You can like, I don't know, stand around in the hallway or something, because I ain't buying your room. I also need to go to the merchants and stuff anyway, so at the same time we can also we'll just go to the other inn over here. A later from the show Twilight of the Gods. I have no idea what that is. Petronia insisted he was kept in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I can figure acronyms out. Remake. Interesting. Where's the inn?
What is it?
Right here. Wait, this is the stupid inn with like multiple doors. I should have gone to the Mages Guild. Look, the innkeeper is asleep. What kind of inn is this? Innkeepers don't sleep.
What can I do? I have a lovely... Excellent. Go upstairs. Take care.
Only 20 gold. Wait, no, whatever. We'll do it in the morning.
How about mixing up some potions?
Shut up.
You look like quite the alchemist.
Turn you into a potion. Okay. Alright, fuck off, Martin. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. It's because I have a lot of luck. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Sure. I said, yeah, but we're going to max this out. And then don't worry about other stats. Hi, Martin.
Oh, hello.
Oh, right, we gotta go downstairs.
Hello. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Anything that has restore health on it, I'm gonna start needing, like, in mass here. En masse? Nothing. Alright, I'll...
Be seeing you.
Screw you. Mage's Guild here doesn't have anything useful. What? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, there we go. In the time it took me to pause and unpause it. Shop opened.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Just checking for anything. I mean... I guess I should have just sorted to basically, the only thing I'm looking for is alchemy and weapons. But...
Another Farewell.
Okay, let's go over here. Serene music all the gaming. It's definitely a very peaceful tune. You don't open for another hour, but we can go here. I need some hammers probably anyway. No, I don't really. Well, we'll see. Okay, nothing to repair.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Carrots are, restore fatigue. Chainmail, dwarven. Ooh, elven arrows. Okay, you restocked your elven arrows. How many elven arrows am I up to? Why is it so expensive? Right, she doesn't give, like, the greatest prices. Okay, well, let's organize this so I can actually see what the hell we're looking at here. Whatever, 1,000.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Bunch of orcish stuff. We can afford to carry, like, maybe one more hammer. Okay. I do get better prices at the Alchemist. Tell your friends.
And
Goodbye.
we kind of need to go to the Alchemist anyway, so... The end of the world may be at hand, but low prices are just the beginning.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, well, yeah, this person... Oh, she has less money. I don't... some NPCs, regardless of their disposition and... Like, I don't know what the deal is exactly, but some of them just kind of like you better, independent of disposition, so I get better prices, for example, here. But yeah, I thought you had 1,200, but I guess you don't. I swear someone in the town has 12. It might have been the trader. I'll have to go check, because yeah, I need to... Yeah. Anyway, well, I guess we can sell this to start things off.
That seems a fair price.
Glass dagger. I'm using that. I almost want to, like, just keep these, because it's cool. Okay, so I need things that have plus, or, healing on them. That does, I know that doesn't have healing, but, And also doesn't weigh 2. I need light healing things. Expert Alembic. Do I have an expert Alembic? Oh, I do not. So we can get that. Still got the journeyman. What's it? Sure. Oh, got it. It's all damage, health, or strength, blah 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 blah. Magicka. Really, nothing for restore health? I mean, these are good for fatigue, so I'm getting those. Restore int, fortify health, glow dust. Oh yeah, the guy that's in the inn. He's probably done doing whatever the hell he was doing. So we can go talk to him in a second here. That's health, but it can't be mixed. Well, I guess it can be, but it really shouldn't be mixed with the other thing. The other mushrooms that I have a shit ton of because they end up dealing damage to me. Sweet cakes, I'll take those. Corn is restore fatigue. Carrots are restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Taproot, nope. Void salts, nope. And now we're just into the heavy shit that, like, yeah, I don't want.
A pleasure to serve. Take care.
Good racism. That's what I assumed. So yeah, you're not really giving anything away. It's fine. Like I think they've even had that since like Morrowind, and so I figured with me being Argonian, it probably makes the game harder in that sense generally, not by much, but you know, there is an effect. Okay, so I said I wasn't gonna do much alchemy. We gotta do like a tiny bit of alchemy. I can't completely ignore alchemy. Daedra hearts. Oh shit! How much do they weigh? They're 2. Ugh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's start with the blood grass, since I have a lot of them. Chameleon. Oh, well, we kind of... You know what? Let's just make it immediately. Easy. I might actually keep those. These are heavy, so I want to get rid of them. Cure disease. Resist disease. Paralysis or paralyze. And damage health. Co-apt, hello and welcome from YouTube chat. Okay, looks good. Let's get rid of the Daedra hearts, I guess, because they're, again, very heavy. We're not using them to restore health, though, because then I end up with a bunch of heavy potions. Shock shield. Silence. Damage magicka. So I'll sell the rest. Okay, so now we're gonna make a few restore fatigue, and then we'll call it a day. Or restore. We're making the actual potions that. I think those are a bit heavy. Okay, I actually got rid of it. I gotta get rid of these. Resist frost. Where's resist frost? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, just looking right at it. Nothing, really? Okay, restore magicka. Okay, plenty of things. How heavy are the void salts, actually? Oh, they're quite heavy. Okay, I do probably want to get rid of them. Or just sell them. At this point, we're sort of low on ingredients, so... I can probably use them for damage health. Fortunately, it's getting... yeah. Okay. So, now the actual thing we're doing. Fortify... No, fortify. Restore... Let's start with fatigue. Oh, we got like nothing left. Restore health. That's the important one. I can make one.
Me? I have potions.
Well, let's
and
just...
everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I don't need that many of them. Let's maybe sell 6 of them. That puts me up to, with my ring, what, like 70% chameleon?
A fine transaction.
Damage, health, and restore fatigue.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Meh. Restore health, restore magicka. That's good. Of all
That's
those.
more than I'd usually pay.
Sure, get rid of the Daedra hearts. Okay, so I was gonna
appreciate your
say
Bye.
something, but I don't know what it was. So let's go to the inn. Martin's tired of the shopping already, so we got to pick up the pace here. No, wait, why am I... okay,
What
we're
do
going to
you
check how
want?
much money you have.
Have a look around.
He only
You
has
won't
800
find
as
better
well.
prices
Okay.
in all Tamriel.
And I checked him for, well, no, okay, we need this.
A fine bargain for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and mix the blackberries and the carrots for a few more fatigue potions. Yeah. Restore fatigue. Okay, we're back up to 16. Yeah, I can hold on to those. That's fine. So it was the inn we needed to go to because the alchemy guy is downstairs. I could also run around town stealing like sweet rolls. If I could find some. There are probably a bunch at the actual inn now that I think of it. So it's time for a bit of sneakiness.
How are you?
This inn is decidedly
How do
lacking
you
in
do?
food. You have sweet
Your
rolls
elixir
down
is
here?
ready. Any more luck? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you...
Sure.
Any more luck? I really can't... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion.
Okay, so he's
Best
got
to stock up now while you can.
very little. Let's do it by weight. Strength. Let's restore fatigue. More fatigue. Man, restore health is annoying to find. Ah! These I already have a million of. It's things that pair with that I need. These are like... You know what, I'll buy them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bog Beacon Asco Cap. Yeah, that's health. Imp Gall, Ectoplasm, Cheese. Ooh, you sell Void Salts. Rat meat is damage. Danger Silk. Daedra Heart. Ogre Teeth. Wait, Journeyman's... No, I have an Expert. So the only thing that's still Journeyman is actually the Morton Pestle. Interesting. Like, that's the most important one, if I recall correctly. Anyway.
Another... Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnloot.
Let's make the one healing potion I have now. With this plus aloe. Sure, anyway. That was the only thing we picked up, right? Yeah, I only found one. Alright, time to get the hell out. I still have the 2 bits of Daedric armor on me.
Hi there.
Honestly, it's cool to have them. But... like, I'll never use them. It's just not going to happen. If I had, like, a follower or something, I could give it... Right, because that's from the gear I'm wearing. Yeah. I should have taken note of which merchant had the most money. There's one merchant with, like, a lot of money here. Fuck, and I don't remember which one it was.
Ever need cash in a hurry?
How about you?
You should try.
Not bad. Heard any news? It seems bad.
Does anyone remember who it was? Oh, Coet, sorry, I missed that. You're from Toronto. Oh, cool. I've spent very little time in Toronto, but I have been there briefly.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
I don't think
What do
it's
you
going to
want?
be you.
Let's do business.
I need to have 1,000.
Good day.
Normally when I go to Michigan, like I'll fly through Toronto. And that reminds me. Well, I kind of that general region that's sort of over on the eastern side of the continent, northeast portion, the quadrant. The flora and just I don't know, like the terrain and the biome, if you will, I've always wondered, like... Well, I guess this is more so kind of like... Because I'm not super familiar with Ontario. But particularly sort of... It's really hard to talk when people are just like having conversations. I'm gonna pause. So basically the general terrain of like kind of states like Michigan and Ohio and that sort of area, it's all very flat, and I refer to it. I don't know what the technical term for that sort of environment is, but like I refer to it. It's kind of like it's a lot of scrub land. It looks like it's a lot of very short trees, flat terrain, and like the clearings are obviously man-made. But I've always wondered about like what essentially before European colonization, like what that area looked like. Was everything just sort of like those widely spaced out, short, kind of scrubby looking trees? Or is that a result of essentially like everything being cut down at one point and essentially development? Because, like, when you're out in the country, you're driving out in sort of rural areas in, like, Ohio or, Michigan. Like, you'll, even, like, off in the distance where there's not houses, like, the terrain essentially looks like that, where you would assume, like, there probably wasn't, I don't know, there's not too much human intervention, but it looks like, yeah, it's kind of, like, widely spread out short trees. And I don't know, maybe it's a weird thing to like not be able to conceptualize well, because like for people who are from there, because my sort of frame of reference for how things look is obviously the Pacific Northwest, and like it's a lot of densely packed, really tall pine trees and that kind of stuff. And so that's what looks normal to me, and it seems weird that the things over there, if my assumption is correct of how things looked before the area developed, it's just widely spread out short trees. Or was there a point when the trees were just much bigger and they were more densely packed? Like, I don't know. Anyway, that didn't have really anything to do with anything, which thought came to mind. I don't know. So I suppose, actually, if there are any, like, historians who specialize in the environment of the North American northeast coast or northeast region, do you have any input on the matter?
I have... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, you have 1,200, but I swear there was someone who had more.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you also sell this shit. Okay, hold on, time out. Okay, you don't like me.
Go ahead.
Let's change that. Well, you like this and that? Alright.
I'm not your Yes, whatever you say. Block, nope, what was that supposed to be? No more. I'm not buying. You're full of it.
Alright, we did it.
See.
You're full of it, but I like you
offer
now.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Tobacco. See, people in our society are doing it wrong. You don't smoke tobacco. You crush it up in a mortar and pestle and turn it into a drink. Restore fatigue, restore resilience. What was feather? Oh, this is feather. Honestly, I should probably make some feather potions. Ah. Store health. Alright, those are those. We don't need those. Let's restore magicka. I might make a few. You know what? Let's make a few feather potions. So I'm actually going to buy that. And I like now that I'm being selective as opposed to just get everything. I'm actually probably taking more time with the alchemy than I was before.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm just basically looking for the heart icon. Okay, now we're getting into the heavy stuff, which I don't probably want. Oh, expert Morton Pestle. Perfect. All of those. We are no longer a journeyman. Okay, it's easy to remember now. Everything's up to expert.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so, inventory, potion. Let's go ahead and make ourselves that health potion. Restore health. Good. It's a slightly different tier now. What was the other thing I got? Actually, this is very manageable now then. We have this down to 1, presumably because of the expert thing. But yeah. Was it Mugwort? It was the Mugwort. Okay, good. So we'll grab those. We no longer need this. I think it was Flax that does feather and... Shit. Wow, 222 for... what is that? 12 minutes? Okay. Sure. I do need your Nern route, though, so if you could, like, come up here real quick to let me steal your Nern... That was close. We got it, though. Yeah, still looking for the one rich merchant. Don't think it's you, but I think it's in this corner. I remember selling stuff here, so.
What? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Stop talking.
I will, because your merchandise sucks. Mystic. Well, we got 2 left here. If it's not these, then I'm not sure.
Welcome to... Have a look at my wares.
You have 1,000.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
These are heavy, right? Yeah, I remember looking at these before. If these were light gauntlets, these would be amazing.
Bye.
Because honestly, the big thing that kills me now is spells.
I hope I could... What can I interest you in?
Yeah, it's you. You have 2,000. Perfect. I think I sold you a bunch of, yeah, that's who I sold that to. I remember now. Daedric Greaves. Sure, I'll get rid of that there. Get rid of that one.
Fine transaction.
I'm sure some of these things would be useful, but it's like they're just going to sit in my inventory and I'm never going to use them, so... Oh, that's Fortify Health and Night Eye. Yeah, I'm sure that's cool, but whatever.
That seems a fair price.
You know, fuck it. Vampire Dust can go away.
A good price?
I've held in my inventory for forever. I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, a pearl. I think we can get rid of the steel arrows now. I'm pretty confident in the use
You
of
got
the
a great deal there.
elven arrows at this point. I think we have enough.
Come back and see me. Bye.
Bye. Which means I actually need to equip them now. There we go. Boom. Oh, we still have the Daedric cuirass. You know, I'm getting rid of
Can
it.
I interest you in some of my wares?
It just feels so bad selling this, but fuck it. So we're up to 132. Just taking a quick look to make sure there's not something weird in here, but I think we're good. Honestly, this is just never going to get used again. Let's just get rid of it. It's cool and all, but it's not going to get used.
Farewell.
Okay, so now that we've done that, I equipped the arrows, and I swear there was one other thing we need to do with our inventory. Oh yeah, this. Do I use this now? The glass dagger will get it replaced eventually. This is a lot less likely to be replaced. But honestly, it's not even that. Oh, we need a name? Natty Ice. I think that's the name of the beer, isn't it? No, I don't want that. Dagger, glass, dagger, plus 2. There we go. That's cold plus 2. There we go. It's a random item we just found. It's in a treasure chest. I don't know. Would this be a plus 2 or a plus 3? I think this is a plus 2. Oh, I gotta re-hotkey it. That was a mistake. Don't mind me.
Good to see you.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Reindeer always keep...
Okay, we can get back on our way now. We've done all the things we need to do. Let's go to Wayne Priory. And then after we've done that, we probably get back on the mages quest line, I think. Probably. Actually, here's an Oblivion specific question, just out of curiosity. Because some of those things that don't really matter, so I don't mind if we have some info on what the fuck is going on. Oh,
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone!
all right, what's going on?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabero is dead.
I think they're right behind me.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Jaffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You...
Yeah.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Can't you settle this peacefully?
The dawn is breaking.
I could use a hand here.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they hurt.
Paradise awaits me.
Hey, help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Paradise awaits me.
Fuck. Okay, no, I can't fight two at once.
Help!
Will you shut up? Who is making that sound? Oh shit! 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 Shit!
Lord Dagon will walk with your soul in oblivion.
Stop moving!
Paradise awaits me.
Who's casting the frost? Oh, don't! What the fuck? That's my horse. Stop it! Okay, well they've done it now. They've pissed the horse off. Okay, you're like the least damaged.
The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death.
That's good. You're about to die. Get him, horse. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, because I think this worked in a different Elder Scrolls game. I just don't remember which one. I think it was Skyrim. Fuck, is it an ad break? Alright, well, hold on a second then. Ah, right. The blades use katanas in this game, or in Elder Scrolls. I forgot about that. All right, ad's done in a minute, and we'll get back to whatever the hell we were talking about. Well. We'll put his $156 order. It was to good use. You.
I think we should find your...
Alright.
I'm with you. I think...
Oh, you can't... I see.
I'm with you.
Ads are done in like 12 seconds. So we'll use those 10 seconds to maybe try and find one of those arrows that went off in a weird direction, but I don't think we're gonna find that. It's kind of like a needle in a haystack, except there's an arrow in the dirt. Anyway, yeah. So I think this was Skyrim, but does anyone know if you can like pickpocket someone and put stuff in their inventory and then they'll start using it? Like if I gave, I don't know, a guard. Or say even this guy, the like the Daedric armor that I just sold, would they start using it? Should have probably tested that. And Martin running around in Daedric armor. So yeah, allegedly that's the chest you can store stuff in. Only if it has 0 weight. Interesting. I think he said he's in the chapel or something. Wait. While he's in there and not in there, because he might go back. I don't remember. Oh wait, no. Everyone like they fuck off to Cloud Ruler Temple, don't they? I remember this game now. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking Cloud Ruler Temple was Skyrim, but no, it's this one. Pure skill. Amazing. It's too bad I don't need any of it. But yeah, allegedly you can use that chest to store stuff. That's what I saw. I was trying to figure out how storing shit worked. Right, chapel. Time to go. Let's all go to church. The only time I've ever seen a religious service performed was in the Vatican. It went from nothing to like, I don't know, the highest tier. I'm not sure what you would refer to that as. It was like, like I was in their museum bit or something, or whatever it was. Basically, I was traveling, and I just happened to be in the area when it's like every 3rd Sunday of the month or something, like it's free. So I didn't have to pay for it. They went around, you get to look at all their stolen stuff and disgusting decadence, and and yeah, there were some guys swinging around, like the Warhammer, the Plague Set. Oh shit!
I'll take the one on the right.
You are weak.
Hello,
Eternal cleansing is almost here! Paradise awaits me.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
Eternal cleansing is almost here!
I've sworn to die. Have you? You're back.
Hi.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
If they're like
The
this
amulet
week
of
in
kings.
Master Mode, they must
I
be
fear
like
that
a
was the
complete
target of this
pushover
attack.
in
I kept it in
the
a
other
secret
thing.
room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Why didn't you keep it on your person? You had like one job, and the Blades like just always fail at everything they're doing. You notice that? Martin, have you noticed that? The guy who, the people whose care I'm about to put you in, they fail at everything. I guess you wouldn't have a game if it wasn't for the Blades, They actually did their job. There wouldn't be anything to solve, but they never can. Was this the building you went into? Oh, you're back here.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is
Oh
gone.
my god.
The enemy has
Really?
defeated us at every turn.
Us? I'm pretty sure they defeated you. Yeah, we got Martin.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council.
Yeah,
But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not.
Not an arm of the government. A private military. Secret police to suppress the people.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must... Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the... You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction. He was involved with Jagar Than. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders. It is high in the mountain.
Sure, okay. Let's
we
get
should
out
get
here.
moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
So I gotta go there, or?
As a blade, my plate. We should
Is the
get
quest
moving.
update?
I won't rest.
You must find something. Just go down. I should escort Martin and drive there immediately. Okay.
Rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
You're gonna do it. That's the place. Wait, which thing? Are we talking about like the storage chest for who's its name? Joffrey's storage chest, or are you referring to something else? Also, mushrooms. So rather leisurely pace you two are taking. What are you getting on horses or what? I mean, sure, let's all take horses. Why not? I don't know, did we establish whether or not I'm faster on foot or on horse? I think I am faster just running. Why are you guys going so slow? What the fuck? Pick up the pace here. You know, fuck it. I'm getting off the horse. This thing is, I'm fairly sure, just slower than me. Bruma or Coral? We're going to Coral, or Bruma. Yeah, those are the mana pot ones. Cloud funnel. What's cloud funnel? I keep looking into this and I keep forgetting what they actually do. Cloud funnel is garbage. Okay. Oh! Oh god. Okay, good. I thought it was a troll for a second there. Ooh, a Minotaur Lord. Guard! You seriously, you just... He took a bullet for the Minotaur. Joffrey, get up. let's keep moving. Just a casual Minotaur lord along the way. You know what? It must have been an agent of Mehrunes Dagon. It was no coincidence there was a Minotaur on the road on our way to Cloud Ruler Temple. Another one. Careful, Martin. Well, he went down fast. Wow, you got one shot. I guess maybe you hadn't healed from earlier yet? Martin, he shot me. Restoration is already 73. God damn. The hell? Oh, you killed the bandit earlier? Cool. So we can take a bit of, yeah, why not? This actually doesn't use that many charges. Wait, these are all... Cool. How much are the petty all individual? They are, okay. I guess start getting rid of some of these things. So. What no? Oh, God.
Bless me.
Bear's not going for me. A lot of crap on the way here. Jesus, this is a long run. Even nature turns against us. Are you a Minotaur or a troll? I'm murdering this thing. The fuck? Am I truly that powerful now? I didn't accidentally turn the settings down, did I? Oh, wait, over here. No, not there, there. Yeah, no, still master mode. I'm that powerful now. Or maybe trolls are super weak to ice or something. Oh. No, because my bow is just dealing a lot of damage as well. Maybe it was a shitty troll. Who knows? I think these are health potions, right? Let me just double check. Green something. No, they're not. Though they are convenient restore fatigue, so I guess we can hold on to them. Oh, got a fork in the road. What's the map say? Curious. The map doesn't say anything about a fork in the road. It's a trap! Okay, where the hell did the two stooges go? Alright, the hell are you doing over there? What the fuck? What is... I think this is some kind of side passage, by the looks of it. Maybe I should just, like, drag these two around and do a bunch of, like, dungeons and stuff. Because they can't die. Oh. The fuck is that? Ogre. I don't remember these. Might actually be a good idea to do this while we have a party. You saw nothing. Ow! You got this, Martin. Oh, they're just gonna run into traps and shit all day long, aren't they? Well, we'll take a quick look. Just a quick look. Actually, maybe they don't follow me inside. They probably... Yeah, I guess they probably don't want you doing shit like this. Or, like, the AI will break and they get stuck or something dumb like that, so... Ugh. I don't know, I'm curious what I'm even gonna find in an area like this. Ew, it's those things. Yeah, I don't want to fight those. Alright, just straight up ebony cuirass. Can I sneak around you? Yes, I can. Okay, well, this is already worth it. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I haven't had an amulet this whole time. That upped my armor by 3. Interesting. Okay, so... I have a potion for that. When in doubt, thief it out. Sure. Looks like my sneak has reached useful levels in conjunction with the, Well, I can't sneak around that. What is killing me? Ah! Grab the stones! Oh, shit. grabbing that. Huh. I don't want to deal with minotaurs. You need to aggro him to... Whoa! Oh god, no. Oh, cool. After long, arduous hours of practicing, jumping, and controlling your falls, you'll become a journeyman in acrobatics. It now costs much less to fatigue on jump. That's not what I meant to go. Oh god. This is interesting. That's a lot of mobs. Periodically we'll stop to, you know, like, grab one thing, but... The fuck is a bear in here? Okay, where is there to go? Well, that's the... There's an exit there, and there's an unexplored area over here. Hi. Oh. Really? Come on, stop giving me shitty ones. There. I can work with that. Not that one. Huh. $500. What do you... Man, you're really inobservant. Okay, so that was that loop there. We have not explored over there. Hope I haven't been just hit by... Yeah, okay, I got clipped by... I'll deal with it later, I guess. Okay, 2 unexplored areas. I guess they're these areas down here. Maybe they both... Oh, shit. This could be not great. No, we're fine, we're fine. Speed is the most powerful stat in the game. Can you imagine how long it would take to just fight all those things? Disintegrate armor on strike. Oh, that's worth a lot, I guess. We can grab. Uh oh. So I need to go up there now. So we've thoroughly explored in here, I guess. Grab one of those. Shit, where's the exit? Over here. Oh, is it below? I guess it's the area below. Ow! Oh. Door, please. Okay, area over here I haven't looked at. Not to mention this area is just kind of in general I haven't spent very much time in, so... I really hate you gotta do that each time. Oh god. Okay, that was almost very bad. Wait, is this a new area? Or is this the area I was just in? Shit. Oh, this is new. I also seem to have lost everything, so let's go and save. There we go. Oh, shit, never mind. I don't really have time to stop and figure it out is the thing. Okay, well, we can go here real quick, and then maybe we'll get the stuff behind us. Where am I right now? Oh, this area here. I needed to explore this. This kind of works out. The worst one. Oh god. Goodbye, Minotaur. See, Minotaurs I could maybe take. Well, I mean, I could eventually take them, but... It'd be nice if that gas eventually killed... I mean, something hit that Minotaur hard. I do wonder if it's the gas. He's raised remotely. Yeah, so I basically gotta find it. Probably that central area, if I had to guess. Which is accessed via here, maybe? Yeah. That's where the statue was. Shit, where is it? That I've looted. It's got to be a switch in the same room. I doesn't have to do it. It probably is. Wait a minute. Am I not taking damage because I'm immune to poison because of Argonian? That's probably what it is. I don't recall ever taking damage from this stuff. Who knew this would have had such a wonderful use? Yeah, so where's the damn switch? I really don't want to fight you. Oh shit, there's two, you know. Right as we get to this damned room, too. So we'll have to circle around. Or, I don't know, maybe I can just, like, eventually kill that thing? It's not that tough. Okay, yeah, the poison did kill you. That's cool. God, I hate these fucking things.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not like... Oh, I disappeared for a second there. Ow! Okay, yeah, that sucks. We can't get too comfortable with hitting that thing. Yeah, it seems that guy's immune to poison as well, so... What? Oh, it healed? What the hell? Maybe it, like, absorbed health on hit or something? I feel like it really can only be in 2 rooms, the switch. Like, in the room itself, or in, like, the main big room. Which is, I think, this one. Ugh. Yeah, it's full health. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but at least it didn't drain stats. It's probably like full health again, or something stupid like that. Yeah, okay, every time it hits me, it drains, like, back to full. So unless it's, like, moving, I can't actually get it. Because it's, like, silently casting, I guess. This is stupid, but it is getting the job done. Again, in the long run, this is saving us time, because I can actually focus on figuring out what the hell to do when it's not chasing me. What? Oh my god, I gotta do it. Ugh. I can't shoot it because I don't have a magical bow, and on top of that, its hitbox is messed up, so I'm not even really where to shoot, because the arrows pass through the goddamn thing like 75% of the time. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's just save. I don't want to redo this. I cannot believe it. That's why I saved. I knew something stupid was going to happen. My potion wore off, like, right as... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Just like it did it right as... Did my potion wear off, like, literally as the... Oh shit, that's not even enough. God damn. Wow, I'm 100 over? Piece of shit, little. Oh, it hit me as I killed it too. It's almost amusing. Okay, so let's figure this stupid thing out. What the hell are you doing here, Martin?
Let's continue on to the sooner.
You actually, that's not good. I don't want you here. Sneaky D's, hello. Hmm. This is why I didn't want you here. Okay, so where's the room I want to be in? You know,
let's continue.
Why don't you wait?
I was looking for.
Why are you here?
As a blade, we should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Club.
Let's continue.
Why are you taking damage?
The sooner
Does the poison last that long?
Let's continue. I was looking.
Just wait. Okay, yeah, this thing. Where is the damned... I need to go to the bathroom, like, really badly. I want to figure this out first, but at the same time... Oh, yeah, I need to take a piss too badly. I can't find where this is, so I need to go to the bathroom. I'll talk to you guys in like 1 minute. Be right back. We'll finally open this goddamn... No-name potato chips. They taste like salt. I mean, they're tasty. I like them. Whatever. Not the fanciest thing in the universe, but nice to have something simple periodically. Squeeze some lemon on it. That's a very interesting idea. I don't know if I like the notion of the chips getting kind of soggy, but I really like lemon. So, a thought. Like, I really, really like lemons and limes and stuff, so. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah, trying to figure this shit out. Salty crackers and Nutella. I think Nutella just goes with most things. It wouldn't be my first choice of something to pair it with, but... You're not a Nutella fan? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, like, it's the first time I've ever heard that. Which reminds me, I have some dark chocolate behind me there. Soul actually bought it for me while I was still in Michigan. I brought it back. Maybe it is in a different room. The map's not going to tell me shit, is it? No, I did make it up here. Weird, where is it? I suppose it's possible it might be in another area? I don't know if the game ever does that, though. Nope. If I want to know, I'll just look it up. Again, it is possible it's in a totally separate area. I don't want to be in here too long. Let's be... Okay, I'm gonna just try and completely rule out the room it's in. The map doesn't say there's like a secret thing somewhere now. Okay. The problem is I'm working on a bit of a timer too. Like, aha! Found it. I knew it. Like, it had to be in the room. Yeah. Let's just... Martin.
Let's continue. The sooner we reach Cloud...
have a problem in that... I guess we can fight one. What the fuck? Did it just, like, bypass my shield? I'm assuming it bypassed the shield.
A little closer. Quickly now.
Take that!
Well, I finally ran out of charges. I guess we can leave. I feel like I found... Oh yeah, we found the necklace, so that was pretty useful. Stuff that was worth some money. Hopefully they warp with me.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now.
They did.
Or ever.
Damn. Alright.
I will have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Merchants in this town might not have enough money for the things I'm bringing back. I mean, certainly something like this, sure. Actually,
I appreciate be seeing you.
That reminds me. We can do this first, and then we'll...
Good day. Let's do business.
Get rid of that. Elven dagger. You know, I don't want to deal with it. Let's sell it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sure. I know there's quests involving those. I just don't want to deal with it. Ogre teeth are, yeah, really heavy. I don't
You
want to...
got a great deal there.
Screw it. Sell those. Strugwax. Yep. Nope. Not dealing with it. Still haven't found a use for that.
You drive a hard bar. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, yeah. I need to restore my, stats. Don't want that anymore. Keep those. Dismiss undead. Still got 2 feather potions, so that's good. We're gonna get that thing.
Excellent bargain. A fine and excellent bargain. A pleasure to...
It's kind of fine. Okay, yeah, let's just move along while we still have this. I'm gonna see if the the blacksmith has more money. Yeah, whatever. We'll see.
What can I do for you?
Can I interest
You
you
do,
in some of my
perfect.
wares?
Turn undead. Okay, glass. Wait, you just... Oh, okay, you just don't give me as good of a deal, so... Disintegrate armor on strike. Ebony cuirass. Yes. Ooh, cool. All merchants that want to have 500 more gold available. You can invest in a shop permanently, increasing that merchant's available gold by additional 500. Neat. Okay, so we're still a little bit overweight. Okay, that's one thing. I think it's mostly just, yeah, the kind of small bits of alchemical crap I picked up over time, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. See if you have anything useful in the meantime. Actually, how many... Okay, we still got tons of arrows. I don't need to worry about that. Arrows suck anyway. Your armor is somehow even worse. I don't feel like that's going to give a skill point.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
I'm gonna see if I can find that book real quick here. Oh, so wait, no, the weight is fine. Right, we don't need to deal with that. Is it up here? Nope, nothing. All right. I guess we can leave. I didn't get a skill point or anything, right? Or a level. Yeah. I guess we got to go to the chapel. I think chapels will cure the drain. Where is it? Is it... Yeah, it must be this thing over here. Hopefully this is not the one with, like, the quest inside or whatever. Man, I shouldn't have eaten those potato chips, because now I just want to sit there eating potato chips. I don't want to open the bag, though, because I get, like, grease on my hands.
Hello there.
We've done it. Die!
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't.
Blessings. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh. I'm Argonian, but I think I'm straight up immune, right? Pick that up. Oh, whoops, I should be. But never mind, we're good. Wait, why do you dislike me
This
so
better
much?
be good. Sure, I accept. I have no choice. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. Sure, don't waste your flattery on me. Whatever you... Don't try to manipulate me. Don't talk so... That's... No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you... Not now, not later, not ever. Whatever you want. Don't talk such... Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept what not... Good one.
Good.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I push it as far as 77 after I've already bought the thing. Oh, yeah, that'd be really handy. Restore strength, just in case I run into that. Restore fatigue with a spell. Honestly, sure, why not? Yeah, okay, we could probably do that. Restore health on target. Given how strong NPCs are, if I ever get any on my side, I feel like I'm better off as opposed to attacking and just healing my allies.
Thank you for... Bye.
How much money does that actually cost me? What are we sitting on here? Oh, we still got 37,000. Okay, no problem.
I'm Rena. Bye.
Yeah, no, that actually ended up being quite productive.
I'm the chapel. Farewell.
I'm OG. You too.
No one else has spells? Let's get the hell out of here. In fact, I might even change one of my hotkeyed spells. What can I get rid of? Honestly, probably that. Whoops. What's the heal over time thing again? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's the crappy heal. That's the heal I currently use. What the fuck? Just go to all spells, it's fine. No, it's not all spells. We don't need those. Cure disease, cure paralysis, curse of weakness. Ease burden, flare, flash bolt. Respite. Strength, sever magic, a soul strap, superior. Okay, that's the heal target one. Six probably. I thought I had a big self heal. Didn't I get a better self-heal? I thought I did. I'm gonna go back in there just real quick. Let me check. Might have just been the target. I might be confusing with the target one.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I didn't get it.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make that one is now 3, and I need to fix this needs to go back to 1 again. And you know, while we're here, why don't we just recharge it with some crappy soul gems? Fuck. Still set to that. Okay. Anyway. So these are all... These are all full. Yes, okay, I see. It's by value, so... Why are they all split up, though? Do they just have differing values in them? I'll save one. That's fine.
Riders Guild is a good place to go if you...
I need to find the Azura Star at some point. Now that I'm actually using charges on weapons. Okay, let's go back. So we made it this far so I can fast travel here. That's the deal. That's the glory of Oblivion. What's the glory of Oblivion? What are we talking about? You like the... Is it? Yeah, that should be. This costs 1 mana, right? Yeah. Are they fighting the stupid bear? I think they are. Alright, so we can just keep sprinting until I run into some mushrooms and we take a brief break and then continue on. Glad Mist Cave. It's another one of those, let's take a quick look inside, but hopefully we'll not do it. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. Oh, the soul gems are being split up like that? Pick off mountain lion. Oh. It's like burning a lot of my stamina. "12-second delay? Really? You want to try refreshing, maybe? It shouldn't be that long. God damn it. Fuck. Got a chip stuck in my throat or something? Those are actually worth health. Or make health potions. I should say. This is a healing over time thing. So let's try this out. See how quickly I can actually kill something like this. So then we go, I really should just hotkey this. Yeah, let's replace 7. Fuck it. You hurry this up, please. Alright, all day. Alright, backed him into a corner. Now he's freaking out. Was that the wrong spell? I think they're both. How the hell did that? Oh my god, these fucking hotkeys. What's wrong here? So this is the one I want on 3. No, this is the one I want on 4. 4, and then that's 3. How much are these worth? I said we weren't doing this, but here we are. What the fuck? Rat! This seems like a pretty, like, easy dungeon, so... I want to test something. Inventory. What happens if I have another chameleon potion? Oh. The animals don't make sounds. We're way back here? Ugh. I don't really want to do Animal Cave. I think we're just leaving. If I'm going to do dungeons, there are far more interesting ones than that. Although, if I take these two in here, we just kind of clear it out real quick. Might be something nice. No. We can't keep getting sidetracked just over and over and over again. Like, this game will literally go on forever if I keep doing that. The rest of my streaming career, I'm just going to be running around this stupid world, just doing everything. No. I was about to shoot that.
You have my ears.
How close are we? God, we're not even... Well, I mean, I guess as soon as... whatever. know I can warp. We're not doing it. I have to walk there once. Again, that's the rule. Is that how Skyrim worked too? Could you just warp wherever you wanted right off the bat? I don't know why you keep just going back to how Skyrim worked. Probably because, well, I mean, I'm not going to ask that question about Morrowind because I kind of remember how Morrowind works. But oddly, yeah, Skyrim being the most recent thing. You know, that's not true. No. I have played Morrowind more recently than Skyrim. Wait, so Skyrim, you can just, like, warp from anywhere. Like, as soon as you enter the game, you can immediately just fast travel anywhere? Mystic? Also, what is... What's that? We'll go check that out later. Because I remember there's like caravans and stuff, but what's the point of the caravans? Or like the wagons or whatever. Fucking stealing the kill shot again. Kill Steel Martin. Was it just an RP thing? Maybe there was a point in which like it didn't exist in development and they added it in or something. They're like, oh, you know, whatever, we'll keep the carts in. Maybe that's like a... Either that I was seeing Cloud Ruler Temple way off in the distance, or... No, it was over there, right? So maybe it's like a Daedric Shrine thing. It's pretty big, whatever the hell it was. I think that's too big to be a Daedric Shrine. Can I even go wherever that? Yeah, it's in there. I don't remember that at all. Anyway, we've arrived at Bruma, so that means I can now officially fast travel here. We've unlocked Bruma fast travel. Why do I have... It's like pelts and shit. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm listening.
I'm not. Oh, I missed that again in Twitch or YouTube chat. I was like, no name, pricing name brand chips any day. I mean, there's a few name brand chips that I enjoy, but yeah, just for general consumption. No name brands. More than serviceable. I think that bag was like $1 or something. So. Seat conjure. Oh. Okay, so I get bound gauntlets. What are these? They are 4 arms. They're actually better than my old things. I got a bound dagger as well, which is comparable to my old dagger. Stones rest this day. Yeah, I don't know, whatever, I can use this a bit. It's too bad I can't see it. kind of wish I didn't have permanent chameleon. Oh yeah, that was the other question, because I don't remember. There was a point when I used to know, but I don't recall. So again, this is one of those feel free to answer. Like, this is an actual question, not me musing to myself. If anyone knows the answer to this, go for it, because otherwise I'm just gonna look it up. What exactly does chameleon do, other than like you can get, for example, I know if you get 100%, you're like actually invisible, but aside from like being a pseudo invisibility, does it actually do anything? Like, enemies are more likely to miss you, or you take reduced damage, or you have a dodge. Like, is there any like mechanical benefit to that? Wait, was I supposed to go to... Oh, that is Cloud Roller Temple. For some reason I thought we were still near Bruma. Okay, so it's just sneak. Slash, like, an invisibility. It doesn't have any other effect beyond that. That's the part I couldn't remember. Alright. Good note. Thank you. And we've arrived at Milk Thistle. Why do I feel like that's a good plant? Guess I can paralyze enemies with it? What the? Joffrey? Where the hell is Joffrey? I mean, if I warp there, I'm sure he'll turn up, so... That's a bit of an onion in the ointment. Where the hell is he? That's my horse, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe I gotta talk to him? I don't think so, but we'll see.
Let's continue. The sooner we...
Yeah, this is more Skyrim. If I just keep warping around, I'm sure he'll turn up. But... In the meantime, whoa! Here we go. Jump off the whole thing. Okay, why does this spell keep resetting? What the fuck is going on? You know, I'm just gonna switch them around. This is now 3. This is now 4. There we go. Let's make sure it works. No, those are deer. Another Aelid rune. Not rune. Ruin. Alright, now that we have both the NPCs thoroughly lost, let's go ahead and travel to Bruma Eastgate. Maybe I go inside, he'll show up or something. Why do I have the feeling he like fell off a cliff and just like died or something? Yeah, see, there we go. Well, since we're in town anyway, I may as well just sell some of my stuff.
Oh, I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage, and actually I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on. Be seeing you.
Bye. Let's check for some new spells. Dates, man, dates, you really are behind.
Good afternoon. Why, hello there. You must be, and if I can do anything for...
Yeah.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Ooh.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have...
Okay, sounds good.
Once I can see Jaskar again, please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, they don't let me take the Minotaur horn. Interesting. Is the Bruma place just... No, it's just the Minotaur horn. Who casted that? Was this you doing that over and over again? What the hell?
As a blade.
Oh, but you're not...
We should get moving.
Get out of here, Joff.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
You're not allowed in here. You're not part of the Mages Guild. I'll do that in a second. Mandrake. That's cure disease. I guess we can go to living quarters first. So we'll do the rest later. All right, I want you two on your best behavior, okay? You're guests in here. And if anyone is, like, watching while I'm looting this stuff, you guys let me know, all right?
How do you do?
Leak. Wait, no, these are all the useless mushrooms. Oh. I didn't see you there. Emetic? Rusula cap? Have I seen that one before? Probably, I just don't remember it. Jody shield. Oh, cool. I wonder how strong of a shield potion I could make right now. Surely I have something to give shield other than that. Nope. Hi.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell?
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
That's kind of suspicious.
Oh, Jean has you look... I'm afraid you're not... With all due respect to our wonder... She couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position. And there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
I like how just as soon as you talk to her, the game sort of subtly lets you know that that's the situation. With, you know, it's an amusing bit of writing.
I'm listening.
Oh shit! Likes this, doesn't like that.
That's up. You don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most impressive.
Shit, okay, doesn't...
That's what you win this one. What don't my life is drab and wretched. That's not bad. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right, what?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you.
I already know how to unlock shit. I don't need that. Okay.
Let me know when you're done with
Alright, we'll go take care of that. Just a quick once-over, seeing if there's anything interesting. Oh, hey! Cool. Wolf Queen does still give you stuff. I remember in Morrowind, like, that's one of the ones that would periodically give you skills. The Wolf Queen series. Get back to the Mages Guild. Is this our room? It probably is, right? Martin, what the hell are you doing? Close that goddamn door. Ugh. You guys make really terrible mages, you know that? Okay. Is there, like, no one else in this Mages Guild? I know there's the guy outside, but... yeah, we can pick some food stuff up. Why not? Pears and cheese. Actually, yeah, for the Oblivion bits, I should probably start picking up resist fire stuff. Oh, that makes shield. Okay, so basically I wanted to see how big a shield gets. So we'll just do that real quick. Filters, shield. There we go. Wow, 42% shield. Not bad. I'll just make it. That's fine. Actually, while we're at it, why don't we check for, was it resist fire? So, okay. We'll keep an eye out for resist fire stuff. Out of curiosity, can I, like, bungle the quest by talking to you? No.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Alright, hi.
Have you pulled?
Is his voice muffled because I'm, like, behind him? Is that what this is?
Have you pulled that little prank?
No, it's just muffled yet.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Okay. Are you eating those, or are you making things out of those ingredients? It's just a man enjoying his mushrooms. I mean, I could go for some mushrooms right now. It actually sounds quite good. I think we're having curry today, though. I found him.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Ah! Stop! You violated the law.
What?
Pay the court a fine
Where the
or
hell did you
serve
come
your
from?
sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay...
Martin, get him. Alright, anyway. Okay, so we can't actually do anything with him. Ooh, void salts. I don't know why I'm picking things up. I don't need to be doing that. What the fuck? Okay.
Let's continue.
No, don't talk to me.
As soon.
Okay, good. So we have a few hours, so let's just run around selling the stuff that I was going to, and then yeah. I don't know where the merchants are in the city, but they can't be that hard to find, I imagine. Nord Winds. Is that a trading? That must be a trading. Oh, God. Did it seriously just close? God damn it, game. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Because we gotta be in the Guild Hall. Fighters Guild. At 10 p.m. Game, load, please. It's just a Mage's Guild. There's nothing in here. Wait. Why is this taking so long? This is actually a little bit weird. Did it crash? I mean, it didn't crash because the thing is still going, but... this is really weird. I might need to restart the game. Yep. Okay. That's fascinating. It's like it's like locked up without fully locking up. All right. So we'll just open the game again. Close without sending. Bethesda can sort their own jank out. Where is it? Steam. Here we go. Second, I got a couple windows open on my other monitor we're going to close here. Oh, this window's been open the whole time, I guess. Probably, yeah, I've had a Firefox window open this whole time that really doesn't need to be. I haven't really noticed any extra lag today, so I guess that's a good sign, but the game will probably run even better now. Okay, good. There we go. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. We'll wait 2 hours. I wonder if after I do this quest they'll sell me spells, or if just like the time is wrong. Oh, you're new.
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a mage's...
Okay, yeah, so you are a shop, but...
Look, I like you and all, but I really... If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Kind of sounds like she does.
Take your time.
Oh, that's already maxed out. Okay, fine.
Goodbye.
Wait,
yes?
Is there... Okay, yeah, so there... Oh. Interesting.
Let's do business.
Sure. Absorb skill... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Charm on touch. Sure. Sounds like I can get better prices, because he didn't say anything. Summon Daedroth. Ooh, spell reflect. Skill level is 2. Yeah, I guess I'm not really using too much destruction, am I? Drain health. 50 points. Is that 50 points every second for 10 seconds, or 50 points over the course of 10 seconds? I can't remember. It's only 20 seconds, though. Anyway, whatever.
Thank you for your business.
Also, you have a lot of money. What do you
May I
sell?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
So we're looking for, was it resist fire and healing, right? Oh, Dragon's Tongue is restore health and resist fire. Damn. I'll take that. Ectoplasm. This is, I mean, I got enough of those. Soul Gem. Weak. Mandrake. More flesh. These are like light restore fatigue, so I think we'll grab those. Anything that weighs 0.1 is good in my book. Wheat grain is 2. You know, tobacco's light enough. Let's go.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I don't know. Is there anything I want to sell? I don't remember. Because I gotta... Yeah, okay, we got
That's
these
more than
shitty
I'd
pelts
usually
and
pay.
stuff. So we'll just...
That's a fair deal.
do that. Our weight is definitely a lot higher because the wolf pelt's adding to that. Shield potion is, I guess, adding to that.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, we can get rid of these because I did realize that I'm immune to poison. So I've been carrying around that all game waiting to use it, and the reason I haven't been able to use it is because I'm immune to poison. We can hold on to those, that's fine. Yeah, the rest of it is just its ingredients kind of weighing me down a bit because I'm starting to get a glut of those. Get rid of that. It's a lower tier 1.
Thank you. Good day.
Bye. Where did he say to go to? Here?
Good day. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for... Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I... Goodbye.
Let's wait here for an hour. Maybe just save just in case the timing gets off or something. Hi.
Ready to find...
Sure.
Just watch. You'll see. A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
The prank was just to disappear for a while?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Take care.
Alright, you guys have fun. Let's get out of here. Get perpetual loading. So yes, the first time I got that. I've had the game crash a few times, but not that. Okay, where the hell is she? Did she go to sleep? Probably, right? Yeah. Hey, you get up. You've wasted enough of my time.
Any luck finding... Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation, and don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You too.
Well, that was quick. Is Scar actually reported you to the guards? Was it? I thought it was the other guy. I mean, they were both standing next to me is the thing, so... I'd never actually seen... Well, not in this playthrough anyway. I hadn't seen the guards, like, show up that quickly. Which is like, suddenly he was there. Oh, no, he showed up because I pickpocketed him. But, like, him and the other NPC were both standing in front of me. So. Okay, so anyway, we picked up another recommendation, and... I guess we can go to Cloud Ruler Temple now, now that Joffrey seems to have appeared again. Mustache is itchy. Pretty annoying. Is anyone else with a mustache here? Get occasional itchy mustache. Ugh. Hurry up, Joffrey. We don't need your slow, dramatic walk. No RP walk.
Yes? As a blade, my...
Put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Sir, my lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
This feels like the setup for an elaborate prank, and then he gets in there and everyone's like, ah, you're not actually the Emperor.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's dead. May Talos guide you.
Oh. Acrobatics, we're getting closer to 50, or not 50, 22. It's actually leveling. I guess is slowed down a bit, maybe, or I guess I'm not fighting as much stuff today. So.
Blades, dark times are upon us.
Okay, I'm the most
Emperor
important.
And his
I
sons
get to
were
stand
slain
here.
on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Why did that lag?
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Yeah, great
Not
speech.
much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
Did that sound
But
ungrateful?
everyone expects me to
I
suddenly
don't
know
think
what
it
to
did.
do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
See, that's the problem with this empire here. You got a bunch of just yes men and nobody followers. They don't know how to take initiative.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
You'll be the emperor. Nope. Spoilers. Actually, I don't know. Does anyone not know the ending to this game? You know, I'm just not going to say anything for that, I guess.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
It's a good thing this is all voiced, because I can't do that accent. Sean B. It's a Yorkshire accent, I think. I know it's like a Northern England thing, but...
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Or if it's not Yorkshire, it's like Yorkshire adjacent or something like it. It's kind of like that region, I believe.
Something has changed to make these Joffrey...
Alright, whatever. It's enough talking to you.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
Yeah. Do I gotta do
You're
anything?
right.
Or?
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris,
Okay,
you'll
back to
find
the Imperial
Boris
City.
at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district.
Elven Gardens? Cool.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
That's probably why
Give
you
my
guys...
warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should
Yeah.
not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
I think...
He did well to send you to me.
I think he should. That's also probably why you guys are always screwing everything up and failing at all your tasks, because you're holed up in this shitty little castle up here, you know, just lazing around up in the mountains. I don't even see anyone training out here. So it's a waste of Empire tax money, if you ask me. Alright. Those funds could be used to, I don't know, be subjugating the other... Oh, God. Subjugating the other provinces harder or something. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Imperial City. I don't... Now that we've done this... oh, yeah, we're gonna go back to, Mage Quest shit. Yeah, so we had one quest there. We've done that one. We've done Coral. We've done Bruma. So it's just going to be Cheydinhal, Bravil, and... Oh, we're actually like... About half done? I think. So we did 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4... well, 4 left, and we're part way done this one here. Alright, so let's go. You know what? Because some of you may have noticed, I'd like suddenly start coughing right after drinking tea, and probably like swallowing tea leaves. Like, there's not like that many in there. It's just kind of, I'm absently drinking it. Probably something gets stuck in my throat or something. Is that a? It is a gate to Oblivion. I could do one like. I could speedrun it. Just get the sigil thing at the end. Should I? Let's lead the boar in there. I wonder what triggers these to start showing up. Is it, is it when we take, when we first do the Kavach thing? Or once you take it to Cloud Ruler Temple? It's like one of those. Question? Yeah, go. I mean, like I said, it has to be one or the other. It's either because we took Martin up to the thing, or we closed the Kavach gate. Like, it's not a particularly important thing. It's more just like, I don't know, what the game is doing on the back end, kind of thing. Why did you take someone? You must have like walked into lava or something? Whoa! Oh, my stamina. God. That's not what I meant to do. I want your soul. And I'm not gonna get it because he's got the crazy extended hitbox. Okay, so he's got the same attack as like it's probably the same model as the Triceratops thing, where it's like when they leap, they go like crazy distance. Got him. Oh, he's still full HP. I shot the wrong one. Wait, now he's damaged. He must have walked over something there. There's something like over there that's killing them. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I know the types of gates get bigger and stuff. I remember that. But it's okay. It's the Kvatch mission specific. Not take him to Cloud Ruler Temple. I don't even need this guy's soul. I don't know why I'm doing this. Huh. I'm like getting repeated sneak attacks on him, which is kind of interesting. Shouldn't have sold that shield potion. I think my stupid thing wore off. Fuck, it wore off again. God damn. Ah! I should have picked up the one that just like lasts longer. This thing I think lasts 10 seconds or something. So I basically have to cast it and then kill him immediately. We'll just do it with archery. You! Oh my fucking god! Why is this suddenly being just so shitty? What the hell? God, this is annoying. So basically, until I get a better soul trap spell, I'm never doing this again. This is very dumb. Just in case we're doing that first. Okay, we got him. Jesus Christ. This fucking crocodile thing. Alright, so which... Because the other thing is I'm kind of curious what tier that thing filled up. I think it was a greater. Did it fill up to grand? Oh wow, it fills up 1,600. Anyway, I don't want to be here on the plane of Oblivion, so I think we're just going to go ahead and... That's the thing, though. Like, I know the loot here is quite good as well. Have you got any, like, direction here? Oh, is that the... Okay, that's how you get in. I could run around just, like, looking for blood sacks and stuff. No, this character's a frog. Please don't mistake him for those filthy lizards. Ribbington Ponsworth IV is a proud frog. Ian. Amphibian works too, sure. Okay, well we already aggroed one thing, so I guess we're just gonna aggro everything. That's just a health thing, isn't it? We've entered this phase of the game. It's just gonna be a lot of it. I mean, yeah, you know, you'll see me periodically fight stuff, but this is the quickest path to profit and finishing the game sometime this century. There's a lot of stuff. Rating? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, good luck with that. We'll see you around. I didn't mention I have played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, but certainly not to the point of raiding or anything, so I am entirely unfamiliar with what the raiding scene is like in that game. Dude with weapons. I have not found, like, any loot. I might have just bypassed it, but usually you see some of those, like, fleshy sack things around somewhere, right? Weird. Alright, now that we've officially pissed off the last mob in this entire area... Actually, no, I haven't been here. This looks pretty side area-ish. Maybe something here. Ah! Found it. $46 in it. That man had a pelvis. Oh, we got another one there. Whatever. I'll take it. Bones. Uh-oh. I want to try and... Ooh. There's a fancy-looking bridge leading to, like, a... is that... Oh, what? Oh, God. Actually, how many entrances have I run by? And they all lead to the same thing. Oh, I didn't mark it? Okay, this area is so big I actually can't zoom around. Oh, I guess we can go in here. Tsunami? Oh, here we go. So we got eruption, tsunami. Let's go into tsunami. Mystic, what the hell are you talking about? Are you asking me a question, or are you answering a question that was asked like several days ago and that we already got an answer to? Uh-oh. Oh, you were talking... Okay, yeah, you were talking about the... So you were re-asking the question from the other day. Oh, so Champion Kill, hello? And, or 9,000 hours? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the rumors are pretty conclusively Hammerfell and... possibly High Rock. Yeah, no, you fucked the line up, Champion Killer. You even put all caps in there. You made your error all the more apparent. Your reputation is irreparably tarnished. Oh, it's a corpse, not a person. It's a former person. So do I have to do that for every gate? Is that what the deal is? Didn't they have some screenshot leak that this game was followed by Fallout 3 Remastered, then Elder Scrolls 6? That I'm not familiar with. Maybe? This one's just called Natural Disaster. It's very creative. Mithril Greaves? You've gone from Daedric armor to Mithril Greaves. This must be a really poor part of Oblivion. And they didn't get as much funding. That's why the names are just so lazy. Oh god, that thing is still here. There's the door to eruption. Not my speed. Oh god. Inventory. Let's just use that right now. And where are my crappy potions? Okay, these are the bad ones. Oh no. I think I'm just... God, yeah, this is just gonna take forever. Like, these are the worst enemies, I think. That'll de-aggro it, so... Maybe? Is there anything down here? I don't think there's really a reason to go down there, so this is fine. Play does... Use the new engine for Elder Scrolls 6. What? Pre-COVID leak. Oh god, so like ancient history? That's from like the second era. We're in the third era right now, Nick. Nothing from the second era applies anymore. Oh, you. Jesus. Okay, hold on. That works too. Is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Can you stop hitting me with spells? Jesus Christ.
Thanks, bunches.
Got him. Where did he go? Did he like fall below? Did he just turn into his gear? Oblivion is like really buggy. Like not the game, well I mean the game is, but like the area, like the Oblivion areas, they feel buggier than I remember them being. And they're definitely buggier than like the normal outdoor areas. Alright, so what the hell did I even pick up? This is crap, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good thing that guy's not like some important key-holding dude or something. Maybe his corpse warped up top. I need to caught up with you guys, and we'll finish this off here. Let's take longer than the Elder Scrolls game to come out. I mean, I don't see any bearing on Elder Scrolls 6 taking longer just because they're doing a remaster of another game. Companies can work on more than one thing at once, and then just like basically, assuming you could just shove all Bethesda developers onto a single project doesn't necessarily mean it's going to finish faster. Like, that sounds like it would slow things down more than anything. fuck is this spider? I gotta get that thing out of here. So we've done tsunami, eruption, and then there's probably like one more, right? Are we... Yeah, we haven't been to this one, so I guess we'll see, but... Tornado. Ow. The hell? How'd you get down here? Okay, we got rid of it. Oh, there's a second one? What the fuck? You haven't, like, messed with my stats again, have you? No. Wait, I thought I knocked one of them down. What the hell? Or was that another one? Shit. Shit. Well, I mean, there's a knight. Okay. Okay, we just have to avoid you for... What the hell? Mythic Dawn Guard? What? I mean, okay, sure, we can loot that. Fuck's sake. Where am I currently? Okay, yeah, we have the one thing fall off, and it's trapped down there. So long as I don't get killed by the little spiderlings, I think we've gotten rid of this. Okay. What the hell are you guys talking about? With them taking all devs from Path of Exile 1 to work on Path of Exile 2. Good. Path of Exile 1 can go away now. It served its purpose.
First blood sack.
Okay, so the ad thing is still here, but... Oh. What? Oh my god, it's back. So we've done that one. I gotta do this one and this one. Probably knock one off there, but... Alright, one down. Are you... You're one of those guys. Okay. Because surely that thing is dead now. Wait, this is Tsunami. I've been here. Oh, there's two on the lower levels. I see. Okay. I can probably just, like, not do that. And give you a visual update? Why do you want to go back to PoE 1? Hey, this little adventure... Oh, god damn it. We'll kill some of the mobs in Oblivion here. Not many of them, but some of them. Oh, great. It can hit me. God, the reach on that thing is crazy. I thought that was supposed to heal me. I guess not. I don't think this is actually faster than the bow. Maybe it is, I don't know. I think actually, for some reason, it's not doing very much for my dagger. Oh, you know what? Maybe my dagger is broken? Yeah, maybe we have to repair some stuff or something. Okay, let's check it out. Inventory. No? This is just resistant to stabbing or something, I don't know. Okay. Why certain skills make things during their animation? That sounds just like Path of Exile. Taming the trees boring and the base stats are dumbed down? Well, that's just a case of development time, right? I mean... Path of Exile 1 took a very long time for it to... Well, it's over time it got all the systems added onto it. If we went back to, like, super old 2011 Path of Exile, it would be really bare bones. So, like, at least in terms of the depths of systems available, you can't really compare Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2, unless you want to literally just, like, I don't know, port everything to Path of Exile 2, in which case you may as well, yeah, I mean, what's the point of even making it? Also, Mercury Stew, the other Mercury. Hello, welcome. Good to see you here again. How's the Oblivion Treaty? It takes 1,000,000 years to kill everything because we're on Master Mode, but it's amusing in its own way when you do stuff like this. Your ping. So this is not from just like filling your screen with particle effects, because that's the usual source of lag with both Path of Exile 1 and 2. Jonathan and Mark? Are those like the original super ye old main devs? Okay, Chris Wilson is like the one name I recognize. Also, does this thing have a gate? Or what the hell is the deal with this place? Maybe I've done all the gates. Oh, I don't see anything down there, so... Well. Okay, I'm going to focus on just getting the hell out of this stupid plane of Oblivion here. What's the other Oblivion ways? So that's where I came in from, right? Is there anything else up here? No. 'Tis an empty tower. Wait, he did? When did he leave? I thought I remember him making posts like at least semi-recently. Is Energy Shield still, like, just ridiculously powerful compared to the other defensive stats? Uh-oh. Oh, we've aggroed everything. See, that was weird. Or is weird, I guess. But that's a balancing issue, so... I wouldn't say... Here's the thing. The general principle of casual friendly isn't inherently bad. And I don't think Path of Exile as a franchise is remotely anywhere near, like, when you start to get into the derogatory examples or negative examples of casual friendly. That's a lot of spiders. Making it less like just obtuse and stupid and weird ways for, I don't know. Hold on, I'm being chased by like 1,000 spiders here. Well, one of them just fell down. Like going from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 and just having some usability upgrades, quality of life upgrades. think that's totally fine. It's not inherently a bad direction. Okay, so this, I gotta find a different way up, looks like. Maybe. Oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Do I have any, like, the insta-heal potions? I might need that to get me out of this. Oops, I ate up. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but I might have found the right way to go. Or not. Ow! I think I'm where I need to be here. Are you a boss guy? I'm not sure who has the sigil key thing. It might be him. But yeah, okay, we can do this here. Okay, balancing the... Well, yeah, no, you don't want a game like Path of Exile balanced around sort of a casual... That's what I mean, like, I don't think casual is a good word for it. I would say just, like, better accessibility probably gets to the idea better. Because the game's at its best when it's hard as fuck, right? Now, balancing as a concept, whether the game is good or bad or whatever, that's a totally separate discussion. Try and take him out one at a time. Did he walk away? Is he... Was it actually poorly received, or is it like whiny people on Reddit? Because this is why I don't really like talking about Path of Exile balance stuff and what the community thinks. Because the people, like the Path of Exile people, I'm sure there's, you know, some fine, normal people, but they have a really, really entitled, annoying, and stupid community. Like, it's got some really awful and dumb people that are just, I don't know, they're really entitled and just terrible. Proportional to the player base. I don't know if they're just louder or there are more of them, but it's just got an element of the community is very bad. And I don't know if that's just because it's been a free-to-play game for a million years and it's just attracted some very undesirable folks. But... Shit, I just realized I was taking a lot of damage. Why was I taking so much damage? That's one of the reasons why, like, even if it was a viable thing, I don't think I would ever want to be, like, a full-time Path of Exile specialist streamer, because I would have to deal with a lot of... Like, it would remind me of playing League full-time. Essentially. Okay, we aggroed the other one. Maybe we just do it this way. It's fine. Oh. Ow! Wait, what? It didn't swap weapons. That's a bit annoying. Shit. Guess we can drink a crappy potion or something. Oops, I'm not in my inventory. That's why it's not showing up. What? It's a little bit like the Dark Souls community, except like with its own free-to-play bad taste mixed in. Where it's just like, I once spent $5 on this free-to-play game 10 years ago, so if the devs aren't tonguing my ass 24/7, you know, with patches specifically tailored to me, I'm gonna whine on Reddit. Very off-putting. We want to do a well, it's not a fundamentally different game. Also, hello, Chaos Delta. It's still like an action RPG with stuff added to it. That said, it might have avoided, you know, baggage. I've always felt like, I don't know, I'm not a game dev, obviously. But it just seems like every time you make a sequel, you just get a whole bunch of weird expectations, particularly like a sequel to an old game, like you're restarting a franchise, and just people have very, very strange expectations of what the game should be. So yeah, you know what they should do? Just outlaw all sequels. No one's allowed to make a sequel anymore. Everything has to have a unique title. And as soon as a feature has been used in a video game once, it can never be repeated again by any other video game. Solve all problems. Because we won't be playing video games ever again. No more new video games. There we go. Oh, whoops. That guy, like, he's camouflaged. Oh, wait, I didn't aggro him. Weird. Because we gotta make this count, because I don't want to, like, do this again. Okay, what the hell is... Does this guy just, like, go through shields? What the fuck is this? As soon as I aggro him, I'm gonna save, because this guy's janky as fuck. Some sort of reward for the first kill. I think some tried, most gave up. Oh, we're talking about the Ruthless thing again? I can't remember if I ever tried. Like, I don't think I was actually playing Path of Exile at the time when they introduced that. It sounds like the kind of thing I would play, but... Content being delayed for like a year. I wonder how... Well, I don't know. As a company, I would certainly imagine Grinding Gear Games made the right decision by making Path of Exile 2. I don't know how financially sustainable Path of Exile 1 for them is as a company. Like, you can't have the same game forever, I certainly imagine. But I don't know. I don't know their finances. I know Path of Exile 2 sold really well. For a game that's, you know, technically free to play. Okay, yeah, he's got some kind of weird attack that's like somehow not hitting my shield. It's really annoying. I also saved at a very awkward point where I might not be blocking. Right as I pulled him over. Wait, where the fuck are my potions? Does he? I think he's got some kind of damage shield as well. But it doesn't, like, always go off for some reason? It's weird. You know, it does always go off, but sometimes... Okay, I think it was just, like, janky slope terrain. That was the problem. Okay, we got it. Good. Just fight thing on flat terrain and the game won't fuck up. Did I try Ruthless? I might have. I don't specifically remember, but... like with a basic system, I'm looking for them to change its own thing. Well, I don't know. Last I heard, it was like things for Path of Exile 1 got delayed. Wait, did their new league eventually end up coming out? Because I remember the last thing I heard it was getting delayed, but like there was a specific date for it to still happen. Any build can be achieved. Any path to something mostly blocked and bound to either the class you choose or the weapon you choose. That is a very big difference. I would still say it's not fundamentally different. Like, again, it's still... Like, there are obviously mechanical differences, but it... Like, I don't know. Like I'm not really sure what the discussion here is, because it's just like... It can't not... Like, it depends on how you define fundamentally at that point, because it's like if it's... I don't know, what do I try to say here? Like, if you define fundamentally too narrowly, it can't be a different game. At that point, it has to be Path of Exile 2 with just like... Or Path of Exile 1 still, but with some bright new shiny lights and colors attached to the side of it. Like, fundamentally, it is still, like, a grimdark action ARPG with... where the primary appeal is ginormous skill tree with a lot of weird builds. And so in that sense, like, obviously, like, Path of Exile 1 expanded further and further on the tons of crazy weird-ass build things. But, again, if you compare early Path of Exile 1 to early Path of Exile 2, it's very similar in the sense that the builds are limited. Like, early Path of Exile 1, like, really early Path of Exile 1, you couldn't really do that much. There was the concept of you could do a lot of weird things, maybe, with slight variants, But I recall there being like very few skills. Compared to other games, it still had quite a few skills, but like compared to like what it became, I think it was a very, very narrow focus. Source Soul and removing Souls currency bonfires and weapon upgrade mats. I would say it's more like if you made Dark Souls 4 and then, I don't know, if you're going to remove the Souls currency, then you like replace it with... See, I don't know, like this is a silly discussion where like, these aren't, like I could come up with non-equivalents and then you can come up with non-equivalents and then it's just like, you know what I mean? We cannot compare the two, what? Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2? Like, if we're talking comparisons between 1 and 2, you can absolutely compare 1 and 2. But I'm not quite sure what you're referencing there. I would say the only thing awful about early Path of Exile 1 was just how laggy it was. Or like the desync issue. It was still novel enough that you were willing to struggle, or at least I was willing to struggle through it, even though I lost a lot of characters to like lag and desync and that kind of stuff. But certainly with how many options you have in that kind of regard right now, I imagine if you came out with a game like Path of Exile 1, again now and not 2010 or 11 or whenever the hell it was I first played it, I imagine it would fail. Like regardless of how sophisticated the systems are. I don't know. But again, I'm not going to basically argue the semantics of, like, what are everyone's individual definition of fundamental is. Like, I strongly disagree that the notion that this is, like, a fundamentally different game. It is certainly a different game. But as a sequel, I would certainly hope it is, because it's not Path of Exile 1. Which, and whether or not that's a good thing, that's a totally separate discussion. I'm not sure where people sit on that. But also, where the hell did that mage go? Did I kill? Oh, there you are. So this guy, I never want to, like... His spells are way more dangerous than his melee, despite the way he looks. So, oh god. Run away! I guess we can shoot him a few times. Shit! I forgot. You can't go into your inventory because it messes up your inputs. Alright, hold on a second. Wait, I hotkeyed... Oh, the hotkey reset. Fuck. Time out. Yeah, that's what we want there. That's fine. Yeah, we can also waste one of these. Why not? Yo, oh my fuck, god! Yeah. Periodically, it looks like he will melee cast. Unless I get him stuck in the wall, then it's probably he doesn't, because I think he sort of micro steps back a bit. Can I sneak around this guy? Oh, great. He's just not going to interact with my shield. I could also try, like, pushing him off this thing, but then I don't get his loot. Okay, so I can't... This guy, for some reason, is casting spells in melee range much more often, and I can't react to that. Well, I mean, I can react to it. I don't think I can even get out of the way in time. Unless I do maybe a dodge, but... Okay. I get caught up, and then we'll do this again. We got anything, but I enjoy Plaza a lot. Puts a ton of hours already. I'm looking forward to more updates and content. I mentioned people who played the hell out of people and feel differently. No. Well, I mean, it depends on the individual, certainly. I played the hell out of Path of Exile 1, and I don't see myself going back to the first game. Like, I might, maybe if there's a really interesting league or something, and then Path of Exile 2 is just in between updates, and I haven't played in a while, but more than likely, my focus will be on Path of Exile 2. I would have gone back for the previous update, and I might still, but I was out of town at the time. Like when they introduced all the spear stuff. On the leveling system, what do you think is better? The way they have you, skills, etc., then you gain the level and then stats, or the other traditional systems where you just level up from gaining experience and then gain stat? You mean like other games? Or are you talking about like... Are you asking the comparison between original Oblivion and remake Oblivion? Path of Exile. Oh yeah, Path of Exile has to be their future. Like I said, you know, I'm not gonna begrudge any company the opportunity to make a living. Compared to other games? I mean, I don't know, this game... Oh wait, are you talking about like skill-based systems like this and, for example, Ultima Online, or like more, yeah, the usual leveling system games? I don't know, like they're both systems? Like I don't... aggro this guy. I don't know, I don't think either system in and of itself inherently is going to be superior to the other. It's just how it's used, how well it's made itself, the context it's used in. Like in certain situations, one system's going to be better, in certain situations... Like, it's less about the systems themselves and the context they're in. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know, asking to compare a hammer versus a wrench. Like, they're both tools, but like... Okay, so I gotta focus here a minute, because if I fuck up once, I die, and I gotta restart the whole thing. I haven't had to do like the full kite in a while. Reminding us of the good old days when I had to kite everything. Alright, we got 41 arrows in this fucker. Okay. Alright, so what did I just get? A very bad weapon. But, I mean, I'm so below the weight allotment still that I guess I may as well hold on to it. Movement in Path of Exile 1 feels... Oh, yeah, no, I enjoy that way more. Just clicking around the screen feels... I don't know. Archaic and... Obviously, it's less interactive, and I don't know. It's kind of tedious. Like, it's simpler, but weirdly that kind of makes it just more tedious to me. I don't know. I haven't even bothered trying Path of Exile, or clicking with Path of Exile 1, or Path of Exile 2. I hear it's not good, but I don't know. Another point I was in the middle of making, but I got interrupted because you're at work. What do you do for work, or is that a state secret? Oh, also that reminds me, hold on a second. This is like an old system I had, and I forgot about it. Everyone who's a mod on Mr. Profanity's channel gets to be a mod here as well. Also, you gave me the thing that fixed the game, so, you know... You down? No, just do whatever the hell you want. You don't like the look of someone, just ban them. It doesn't matter anymore. This channel won't be alive much longer anyway. They just put people out of their misery before they, you know, they get sucked into the slow decline. The current League of Path of Exile was back in July 2004. Usually they last like 4 months. Good. You know what they should do? They should take all Path of Exile player 1s, round them up, and shoot them in the street. And then there will only be Path of Exile 2 players left, and there'll be no more complaining. You can't level unless you level your skills first, like Obilvion. Rather, in other games, it's like, yeah, you reach level 5, now you can cast. Yeah, well, like I said, it's what I was saying earlier. They're both just systems, you know. So it's the right tool for the right job, but also craft said tool correctly. Because, I mean, I'm sure there's bad examples of both, and good examples of both. Because I had read somewhere that the person was like, this leveling system is awful, I can't just run around and level like normal, and it made me think of what the heck you're complaining about. The solution is to never read anything on the internet, which means you can't read chat anymore. Or oh, the pincushion guy had like 50 arrows sticking out of it. There's no crafting in Path of Exile 2? I imagine, again, that's just more that'll get added over time. I would say my experience with Path of Exile 2 is similar to Path of Exile 1 in terms of the amount of crafting I was doing. But I didn't reach super endgame with Path of Exile 2. Like, I reached, like, mid-maps, and I just stopped like I always do with Path of Exile. So I don't know a comparison point for that one, but... That is, it's probably better that as a bumper sticker than the other thing I said about rounding people up and shooting them in the street, so... Now that Chris is gone, so news they are reluctant to add much more options for crafting, as they don't want things to be too deterministic. I don't know. What is the crafting difference between 1 and 2 then? Because again, I imagine if we're talking like super endgame shit, it's a matter of systems. And you can always just add in more systems, but I don't know if they're not determined not to add in more systems. Yeah. Alright, last room. Let's just try and do this quickly instead of dicking around for 1,000 years. I think the guy with the key is usually in here, right? I don't quite remember, but... This ended up taking like way longer than I intended, but... It's whoever brought up Path of Exile as a discussion. Nick, it was probably you, wasn't it? Oh. Sneak mastery increased. In shadows, you develop everything. You'll become an apprentice of sneaking. Your sneak attack's now, or even deadlier. Oh, cool. That's actually pretty good. That was still ×3. That's not deadlier. Is there another guy up there? Oh, there's multiples. I mean, you're just gonna get unsummoned over time, so... Shit, what the fuck am I stuck? Oh god, that was really annoying. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. If I can get one to, like, shoot the other, that'd be handy, but... Oh, is it only 2? No, the thing is... No, there's 4. There's 3. It looked like it might have been a summon, but no, it's a 3rd guy. And unfortunately, I don't really have a shortcut for this. Like, they have to die. I guess, well... Oh, one guy fell. He might have... Hopefully he died? Probably took a lot of damage, but... Shit. Oh, you don't do very much damage. That's not so bad. What the hell? Is it the guy that fell? Or maybe there's like one stronger guy and... I don't know. I'm not risking getting hit by a spell and testing. Sometimes I get stuck on that bit of floor there, which is really weird. So I think there is still a guy down there, or curiously, and I hear someone casting a spell. No body blocking, please. Shit. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, another one down. March of the Sea. Oh, water walking. Okay. It's a regular just claymore. Okay. Alright, let's see where the other guy... Yeah, okay, he was just summoning stuff. Okay, the summon is trying to get to me. Ugh. Please don't do that. I can't see where you are. Ow. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know why they like do that right at the end. It's so weird how consistent that is. They like do something very strange that's outside of what they normally do. Right at the, like the killing shot. There we go. Took a while, but we got him. Oh, cool. Greater Ring of Intelligence. I guess I'll take it. And then drop the Claymore, because that's garbage and weighs a lot. But, I don't know, hold on to it. Staff of Lightning. What do we got here? 40 damage shock. Cool. Got most of its charges, too. One guy... Also, I never picked his weapon up, so... Thing is worth $200. Why? Why is it so bad? Drain Blade? Drain Blunt? Longsword. Okay, so because it's a longsword, it's just not worth very much? Oh yeah, crafting benches. I remember those things. At the lowest level is transmutation orbs, which you... Yeah, I remember. I did notice that. That's that was always just kind of weird that the that blue currency was gone. But again, I don't know. All this stuff just seems like tweaks to a system that can be added or not. Like something core, like, you know, dodge rolling is probably just going to remain in the game. Like, that has to be there. That's just sort of how the game works. But, you know, if you want to change crafting to be more wearable, you just throw in a crafting bench. Okay, so can I actually do this without the thing? Or... Hold on, let's see. Okay, so I didn't need the key. It was just the other one. Which one did we get? Night Eye on self and shock damage on strike. Let's go again. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to test something here. Hold on. Okay, so if I recall correctly, it rolls the item, I think, here. So if I save, if I create a save here, actually, let's do that one. Okay, and it's going to put something in my inventory. So it gives me Fortify Int. And then I load this game. It should give me a different one, but again, I don't know. The system could have changed, or I might be misremembering, or I might have done it too late. But I feel like I might have actually done it too late. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so we got Fortify Fatigue, or Damage Fatigue on Strike. Okay, we got the thing. Fortify Magicka. Damage Magicka. It'd be faster if I had it on quick save. I don't really want to do this too many times. But I think for Master Mode, this is absolutely fair. You exploit every single system as it exists in the game. I think we have to do this. Do I actually even have anything I would want to put? I don't actually really have good gear. Or I could hold on to it until I find something and just put it on there. Because I don't really want to put it on a ring, because I have pretty good rings. So, okay, I guess I need to find glass armor. Weirdly, I found tons of really good heavy armor, like both Daedric and what's it, but no glass armor. The only piece of glass armor I found was purchased off a store. So. But I'll keep it, sure. Chameleon's pretty good. Slightly mistimed it. Oh yeah, I was going to respond to the sneak attack ×1 thing. I'm not sure what that indicates. It's weird. It happens periodically. But you do get a sneak attack with like gloves or something. Maybe it's like a half sneak attack where the guy kind of knows you're there, but kind of not. I really don't want to fight you. It's gonna take. Yep. Fuck this. I'm not doing that. Right. We were gonna go there. I'm pretty sure in the I can actually drag you to the guards faster than it would take me. It'd be faster to drag you to the guards than actually kill you. So we're doing it that way. And then I can go up to the end. Oh, right. These things are super fast. I can't really stop. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled in a while. I'm gonna go do that. I wonder if this outer town has
That the best you can do? Do your work.
Wait, someone kill this thing for me, please. Want its soul. A few of those. Hi, you have fun with that? Anyway, oh no, that's a stable. What the hell was that green glow over there? Is it a magical horse? Ooh, aloe vera. Nice. That's really useful. Alright, let's go ahead and stay at the inn for a bit. Or the Mage's Guild, because I don't remember where the inn... The inn's over... No, the inn's over here.
Yes?
See? Good innkeeper is just like...
What can I interest you in?
He's ready to serve his customers at any hour of the night. Hold on. Okay, you don't like me very much, so we'll change that.
This better be good.
Be the conversation of your life. So he likes this and this. Okay.
You can't. Sure, that's... Don't... Such adventures. How I envy... Yeah, what nonsense. That's just talk. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. What? You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get. You're wasting your breath. Great. You can't scare me. Don't talk such rot.
Good.
I see.
It's always weird when you end it on a negative note.
A little
They
food and drink
like
would do
you so
some
much
good.
more. Alright. I guess we could have waited the morning and just sold to the other person. But, okay, 62 looks good. Continue. Yeah, have some Daedric weaponry. I'm sure it'll fit right along with all the other merchandise that you're in.
You drive a hard bargain.
No. This will never get used. I can pretend it will, and it's just going to sit there rotting in my inventory until the end of time.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Yeah, we'll hold on to that. We're going to be doing some alchemy here soon, so I'll just hold on to that, I guess. Invisibility. Why would I want to make myself invisible when I can do chameleon? Pure paralysis. Honestly, I probably should keep one of those around, but...
An excellent bargain.
Diamond? Oh yeah, I picked this up recently, didn't I? I'm not going to use it. I suppose I can hold on to it.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Wrong thing.
That's a fair deal.
Dread is fine. Weakness to fire on target.
That's a good deal.
Don't need it. Okay, let's just make sure I've gotten everything. Looks good. That's fine. That's probably more or less fine. I probably should have checked your stores before I did that, but I doubt you have anything useful, so yeah, let's run with that.
Thank you. There's a wonderful room available.
25 gold, Jesus.
X. Be seeing you.
What is it?
Oh, by the way, sometime soon, I don't know when exactly, like I'm not done streaming this, but sometime in the near future, I will be throwing in another game into the stream. Well, I don't know how long it'll last, but it might be just like kind of a one-off. But I want to try a game called Castlecraft. I got a free key for it the other day, so seems kind of neat. Oh, we gotta rest a while anyway. We've done it. 80 luck. Alright. Maxed speed out. There you go. At this point, willpower just seems important. So I'm allowed to take the grapes, but not the plates. Okay, oh wait, we need to... Wait, am I... Do I need to actually go to the other merchant? I may as well. I'd also prefer it was just daytime. It's just easier to see. As far as I'm aware, there's no penalty for this. When I used to play games like this, and even to an extent even now, I don't like resting for long periods of time and like making the clock go forward. There's no like particularly good reason for it. I know it doesn't actually do anything. I've stopped caring as much, but I can't talk to this person.
What do you want?
What the hell?
Goodbye.
What is going on in this
Hello,
inn?
good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would... Don't
No.
wait too long to decide.
You know what? I'm leaving. This is weird in here. It's like some sort of cult meeting or something. They're the Mythic Dawn. I gotta go back in there and murder them all. Where the hell is the merchant? Is it here? No, that's the Mages Guild. That's the Fighters Guild. Ah, here we go.
I hope only quality goods for sale here.
Oh, wow, you have a pretty good amount of money.
Interest you in?
Have I already done the haggle thing with you? It's easier to just look through them this way. Restore health on strike, damage fatigue on strike. Truncheon of submission. Pretty amusing. That's a lot of elven arrows you got there. I might buy them all. Anything else? Nope. Armor is all no good. Just checking. Manual of arms. 9 repair hammers is more than enough.
You too.
Okay, we're good. Let's quickly go to the Mages Guild quest here, which I haven't finished, which is, I don't know, murder some mage or something like that. But I'm really hungry. Maybe we'll make this our last quest? I don't know. We'll see. We'll finish this one and I'll see where we're at. Why is there a spider there? It's because we brought it here. Whitman. We're going up there. Horta Cave. I think one of our short-term goals should be, our medium-term goals, I guess, along with the Mage Quest, is figuring out where the star... Oh, shit! I forgot about that. I wanted to see what that big thing up by Bruma was. Because I haven't done a Dwemer rune yet. It might have been a...
Your money or your life.
What the fuck? Get out of here.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Oh, it was a hammer. I was like, is that a bow? I could use another bow.
Look out!
Wait. Shit, I forgot. I don't actually have it hotkeyed. Because it keeps undoing it because of this. It's a weird system. So I'm gonna hotkey this, and then hopefully it stays this time. There we go. Seems like it's speeding up a bit. Oops. Yeah, don't fuck around. That's when you get hit. Yeah, we got a bit of time. Let's shoot him a few rounds. A few rounds? It's not actually turn-based. Feels like it, but it's not actually turn-based. I just realized as we did that, he has glass boots. The one piece of armor that I don't need glass for. Good to see the bandits are, in fact, dropping glass at this point, but... You're not an enemy.
What?
GG Grinding Gear Games. AKA the people who make Path of Exile. What if we can con this guy into killing whoever we're fighting here? Actually, wait. So far, right now, I just need to, like, talk to the... I think the people here, and we find a lead or something like that. Alright, see what's inside.
Hi there.
Hi.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I...
Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Hide it well.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
It's the finest carrot in all of Cyrodiil. This man may in fact have the worst selection of items I've ever seen.
I'm listening.
Okay, those are his 2 likes. Wow, it's like a really shitty start.
Yeah, I accept. What nonsense.
Oh wait, those are his 2. Okay.
Not now. Yeah, I get it. No more. You're frightening me. That's not bad.
Wait, that's his cap?
I'm listening. Have a look around.
Alright, whatever.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Just gonna sell some of the junk I just picked up. I'm gonna actually hold on to these, because I can re-enchant them with something else. At some point, in case I don't want these anymore. That's it. I mean, these are pretty good. Oh, right. I was going to keep those because we're about to do alchemy.
Thank you for your...
Or whatever. It's fine.
Good day.
We're moving on.
You look like a bright one.
I'm assuming you're the mage.
Go ahead, please.
No, you're not.
Bye.
Is it you?
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your... If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
You said like all of those things at the same volume. What the... Alright.
Welcome.
1 room, please.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I am a merchant and require a room.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yes, I as a merchant would like a bed for the evening, as merchants require sleep before doing their merchant duties the following day.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Take care.
As a merchant...
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Oh, you're also a mage, but you're the bad one. Just really... She's so obvious, she's more obvious than, like, the other mage. Yes, I am a merchant, and I sell things as all merchants do.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Merchant's
Hi.
evening to
What's
you.
new with you?
What brings you here? Welcome to the inn.
You ran
Do
into goblins around here
don't
not
do
long
anything?
ago.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Goodbye.
Ville. Okay, so I just gotta rest like an hour, maybe? Okay, what does the quest say? Anvil recommendation? No, that's not it. I got it a while ago, so... Oh, here it is. Spend the night sleeping at the inn. Do I gotta sleep longer? Oh, it's the middle of the day. Okay, so we gotta make it nighttime. I don't know, 10 hours? We'll see. Wait, I need to wait for her? Okay, well, let's...
Hello there.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm waiting in my room. And I am the murderer. Wait, what happened to my chameleon? What the hell?
Hello there.
That's amusing. The bow glitched out.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
You may go now. I've slept the night towards Kvatch. Beware. Okay. Now we head out to Kvatch. Oh yeah, technically my character is not the hero of Kvatch because I haven't done like part 2 of the quest, I think. Okay, anyway. Don't they give you armor for that? It's probably based on your level too, because that's how quest items work, so if I'm remembering correctly, maybe I get like a really powerful piece of armor now. Hello, I am a merchant, and I have no idea who you are. Good day.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, is it the other ones that are the bad ones? Wait. Are these two things unrelated? And like the quest... What the hell are you doing here? Okay, I get the battle mages to help me out or something. Well, I want to loot you first. I wonder what that key is for. Hey, you could help, that'd be much appreciated. I thought there was like a battle mage. I guess he's... Stop fighting the ads. Kill the main thing.
You're pathetic. Take that.
We've done it. Okay. A weird way of doing the quest, but it worked, I think.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete.
Okay.
Go ahead. Farewell.
I feel like that was a very, very Oblivion way of that quest playing out. The quintessential Oblivion quest ending.
Yes? Be seeing you.
I mean, does that thing just rando spawn, or is there an Oblivion gate around here somewhere? Oh, there is. There's an Oblivion gate beside the quest, like, ambush location. I guess we'll just mark it so I can come back to it at some point. Alright, so we got some more presents for the guards again. light.
Let's get this over with.
What's with the weather? Is it just storming, or is there an Oblivion Gate near here as well? Oh, I don't see anything. We just got some crazy weather. We've only got... Wasn't there 2 guards last time? Well, maybe one of them died.
This ends here! This ends here!
Wow. Well, that was quick. Are you gonna come here, or what are you doing? What happened to your hit points? Well, I'm not gonna complain. And then also the storms, it's weird. I don't know if those two things were related, but anyway, we got it. We're all good. Okay, next order of business was... Right, Mage's Guild. Probably have a few things I can sell, I don't... But, well, I gotta do alchemy at some point. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I guess they're probably all asleep? What time is it? It's 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, these guild mages, they got no work ethic. Do you have to go through the library to get to the sleeping quarters? I want to see what's up here. It's been a while since I've been to this guild chapter house thing. Who are you?
Well met. Goodbye.
You're a merchant. I'll have to see what that guy's about in a minute. Wait, is those sweet rolls? They are. Sweet rolls equal health. Also, wait, cheese wheel. No. I was wondering if, like, the other, like the cheese wedge, it gives fire shield. But the wheel does not. Once you cut the cheese up, it loses its fire resistance properties.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember who the guild leader is, or chapter leader, or whatever.
Well met.
Man, another person who's got, like, that weird muffled sound. And it's Mage's Guild again.
I greet you. Be seeing you.
Where the hell is the leader? They tend to have their own rooms somewhere, but... Mage's Guild... No? What? Like, I could just rest a while and I'm sure the guild leader will show up again, but... This is a good opportunity to check for sweet rolls. Sweet roll, sweet roll. Cheese wedge. Radishes are quite good. As are cheese and strawberries. Classic combination. Hey, Alright, may as well open this, I guess, while we're at it. I wonder if my security is even at this point. Whoops, shit. That was dumb. Enthralling you know, I'll take it. Wait, that's the front desk again. What the hell? Seriously, where is the guild leader? I guess I could scroll in and check the map, but it's not a particularly large building. I feel like I shouldn't have to. Wait, was it you? Because you're off in your own room.
It's my pleasure.
No, you're a merchant.
Bye.
Fuck it, glitch the bed out. God damn.
Well met. Be seeing you.
Ah, there you are.
So, what of the rogue
Yeah, I killed it.
You've got a lot to learn.
Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here soon as well, I think, Chamikel. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
It's more the spider.
No more innocent deaths. At least for now.
Honestly, none of us even need to show up. She was wandering around near an Obilvion gate.
I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. A she, you say? You have done, though I must...
Okay, whatever.
Bye.
Bye.
Good day.
So how long do I have to wait until you become a merchant again?
Please, go on. Good day.
What time? Probably like an hour if I had to guess. Here, oh. I can't use that bed. That one is still glitched out. We could go to the third floor real quick.
I agree.
You're still bugged out, okay? That is a really narrow bed. Why is that bed so narrow? Are there like historical beds that are this small? It's crazy small. Like you'd have to sleep like this, and if you move at all, you just fall right off it.
Hello.
Because they're probably all downstairs now.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
It's my...
Ah, you're the alchemist.
Let's get to training.
Cannot help you train any higher because I am an expert alchemist and he is a mere apprentice.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, right. Everyone has more money now because of my mercantile skill. It's not that I'm just encountering more people with more money. It's, I've given them more money, essentially. It doesn't change anything because it's $2, but I will pick it up. Okay, so I don't want to deal with alchemy right now.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi there.
Couldn't say that. And on that note, I will call it. It's a 5.5 hour stream. Again, I started later than I wanted to. I kind of got distracted right before I was going to start streaming. But
Hello.
hi. we're gonna get the hell out of here, exit the game. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. That wasn't too abrupt, was it? I think I mentioned, or like probably about an hour ago, I was like, we're probably gonna start winding down soon. But in any case, again, the usual deal. I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn that one off first, and then I'm gonna turn Twitch off. Stream.